Hello. What's up, guys? Ooh, there's a lot of things to catch up.
But 1,000 blades cannot match mine.
Have you guys seen the UBISOFT event? UBISOFT event. Tomorrow is huge day. Huge! Are you pulling? Are you pulling for huge? Oh my god! So much thing is happening, man. For Honor. For Honor as woman. You're pulling for huge. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, there's a fat dude? Is there some more world news drama? Yes, there's an update on those. We'll talk about it later. Oh my god, I don't know how to catch up. So much things are happening at the same time. I've UE40 Himari, is it worth it to get UE50? I don't think so. Let me see. UE40 is the important one. Yeah, no, UE50 is just for the terrain, right? Nice. It's not important for special students. For striker students, yeah, but special, like, nah. You get so little in return. It depends if you do torment. I guess if you do torment, every single one matters. Yo, Ajil, what happened to the why is there drama on Discord? Why did someone try to, you know, commit something? What happened? Already there's so much drama going on. So much drama going on, right? Yeah, do you guys know, like, earlier today I say I will meet up with my parents. And then my parents bring my brother along. I have an older brother. And then there's drama. There was tension between them. There's so much drama, man. Every day, drama. So much drama going on. Drama on Discord? Yeah, some serious drama in Discord, man. Some serious drama on Discord. Holy, drama every day. Can never escape the drama. Man, just want to play some games, but the drama coming non-stop. Family stream when? Never. Leave my family alone. Insane gameplay, I know, right? Grab this. What channel? What channel what? Main channel. General. Chai will inform you, he'll help along with Iterin. You can never help someone that you don't know, alright? This is like an online person. Chai is being a bit naive. You never know, like, someone, like, their personal problem and stuff. How can you help someone like that, right? He's probably going through a lot. Also, I read the essay that you sent. Maybe I'll read it again later on stream. So much stuff happening. UBISOFT is hype, guys. Guys, any UBISOFT lovers? Any UBISOFT lovers in the chat? You gotta be a UBISOFT lover and believer, alright? Never heard of UBISOFT before? You are kidding, right? But then again, you are a kid, so probably not. I will believe you, yeah. So the real thing is gonna start in 2 minutes. The real thing.
The Division 2 has been going strong for over 5 years. Based on the feedback we received from you, we deployed thousands of improvements, updates, and balancing changes, making the game better than ever. And we are just getting started. The first season of Year 6 is starting tomorrow, and with it,
Itorin say he called Shadow too much. I don't know how much you know. You should know you're always starting drama with him. So of all the people that would know, it will be you.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming with Season 1.
With the Season 1 division. Wow. Season 1 division. Okay.
What do you believe?
I never heard of cancer before. What do you mean?
That Lao is a traitor?
By the way, I won't be streaming for too long, right? Because it's like tomorrow need to do like a
So has betrayed
early stream for Blue Archive.
and that I
Blue Archive should be like, let's see,
am your
12 hours plus about 15 to 16 hours from now.
You want the truth, Angel?
But then there's so much drama, holy. Do you guys know Atsu did a 7-hour stream? I need to watch the entire thing. 7 hours. Atsu did a 7-hour stream. This one. And every single one of this stream is about him debunking the document, proving him right. So we gotta watch the entire 7 hours. Okay, maybe like this one is him playing Genshin, so maybe like maybe until 5 hours. 5 hours.
We're just seconds out from the
BA will come at 5 AM your time. Damn. You can do it. We can do it later. Cause I will usually stream around this time as well. We can do it later if you want.
It's time to join the crew in a galaxy far, far away.
For you, right?
Welcome to UBISOFT.
But I usually just, for me, it's like people always ask me why I stream at non-consistent times. I just follow the game's time, you know. The maintenance finish at this time, then I do that, right? Like NIKKE, Blue Archive, and those stuff. Atsu streamed his own mods for tearing him. Was it though? I think he was. I think he managed to provide some proof that Braxophon was. The thing is very complicated, right? Because it involved multiple parties. But I do think that Atsu is not entirely innocent. There's definitely some stuff going. Okay, it's here. There's the other two, right? Oh, Tuonto also involved. And I forgot the last guy. The last girl, Dish, is it? Too complicated, I can't freaking follow. Atsu is throwing everyone under the bus. They are close though, right? Those friends like Tuonto, Dish, they are close. Now, is he throwing everyone under the bus? I'm not too sure. Just those two, I think. Now, to be fair, Braxophon did say a lot of false things about Atsu, right? That cannot be proven. Like Braxophon, the first document did say that Atsu is the one that's manipulating the documents or can basically get people hoyover's contracts. Those things aren't really true though. Those are like very serious accusations. I think that one was quite poorly done as well. The last message he left about Xi0X. Yeah, that one I'm not too sure about. I'm not sure about why he was involved also. No way Atsu was that powerful. Well, we found out the actual reason is because Atsu knows someone that lives with someone else, which is Jake. Atsu and Tuonto are best friends, and Tuonto apparently lives with the Hoyover something stuff. Star Wars. Yo, Star Wars theme song. Clap, guys, clap. It's time to clap. Every content creator associated with Asu say he is a manipulator. I don't know, man.
Hey, new record.
I feel like I try to be neutral. I know there's a lot of people that they don't read the document, right? Like I do. They don't read the entire thing. They just hear other people say. And that's fine. You can do that. But for me, I try to be fair. I try to like... I don't watch any of these content creators. I know like if you watch certain content creator, maybe you watch Braxophone. So you are going to take his side. I don't watch any of these guys, including Tecton. I don't really take any sides here, so I try to be neutral. But it does feel like everyone is at fault.
In Star Wars Outlaws, one of your motivations for exploration is to find elusive experts scattered across the galaxy. These experts will help Kay pick up new skills to survive in the underworld.
Why is it so soft?
Here, we're looking for a gunslinger who can teach us some new tricks. Our intel points to the Mos Eisley
Wait, there's
cantina
class in
on
this
Tatooine.
game.
So let's head back to our ship.
There's class in this game.
We're picking up in Accra Station.
What's the drama about? You should watch
Remnant of
the...
Clone Wars
You can watch my
used to
video on
be a
Guitar Rock
refueling
Gaming. It's too
station that
long to
now acts
summarize.
as a trade hub for illegal contraband.
Do you
It's
think
a
all of
great
these problems
place
can be
to
solved by
resupply.
summoning representative from Hoyoverse? No. Why would it be solved?
Merchants are often affiliated with the syndicate and
But-
might
but-
offer
but
you a
there's nothing to
special
solve to
deal
begin
if you're
with.
in good standing with them.
Everyone just wants drama and can't communicate like normal.
This kind of business attracts all kinds of shipjackers, contract brokers.
I think some of them are very
and
young, I don't know.
corrupt officials.
Tuwonto looks like he's very young. He looks like he's in his early 20s, so I'm not sure if that could be a factor.
Your ship.
I try to
the
side against
Trailblazer,
Tecton, but
is
this Atsu is
refined
anti-misogynist,
EL-850, the
so I'm
last of
against everyone involved.
On board, you'll find everything you need to finalize your preparations.
Did you just drop it and move on? No way! Drop it and move on? No way. You can't just drop a drama and move on.
NIKKE. Akiva space.
Each planet has its own system for you to explore, and many opportunities to make a few credits, which you can choose to engage with or not.
I am under attack! My ship will not survive long!
This is Kay Vess on board the Trailblazer. I'm coming to help.
Feels like Tecton is in every drama. I think Tecton makes a lot of drama videos, yeah.
One down.
Nothing wrong with that, right? I don't think Tecton is a bad guy either. But he does amplify certain things for sure.
I am impressed. Thank you, stranger.
Happy to help. And you can tell Gorak he owes Kay Vess a ship.
In space, your actions also have consequences and can impact your reputation with syndicates. This optional dogfight allowed us to improve our reputation with the Pikes while making a few credits.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Still play Attic
Now
7.
let's continue our journey and head to Tatooine.
I'm not taking any side on this drama, I'm just hearing and enjoy how this drama development.
Tatooine space.
Your earlier message that you deleted says otherwise. Why do you delete that message?
The two system is in the clutches of the Hutt cartel. Our reputation with them is poor.
You know
so
that
we
I can
best
check
be on our
deleted
way.
message, right? Just because you send something. Come on. Like your earlier message is a bit more on one side, you know? Now you change perspective. Interesting, interesting. There's nothing wrong if you want to take sides, by the way. You are allowed to take sides. It's normal for people to want to take sides. When K-pop fans always take
Welcome
sides,
to the
Apple,
legendary
Androids,
Mos
people
Eisley.
always take sides. it's normal for
The
humans to want to
infamous
take
hive
sides.
of scum and villainy.
But I'm just saying that for me, I try to be neutral.
We could head straight to our destination, or explore what the city has to offer. Recreating this iconic city is a dream come true for our team, allowing us to show parts of Mos Eisley you've never seen before.
Is this open world or what?
Room for one more?
There are many opportunities for a scoundrel,
I avoid Reddit.
including working your way in with
Wow.
the Hut Cartel. Most of Tatooine's
Bro got
economy is under
exposed.
their control. Even
I mean,
though
it's not
the
even
increased
his.
Imperial
He's
presence
not
has
wrong
been
if you want to take
hurting their
sides,
business.
right?
But first, we need to pick up the trail of our expert gunslinger. The best place to start is the cantina. By asking around, we learn of a pirate who is deadly with the blaster and who used to work for the Hut Cartel. Our intel leads to one of their storehouses, located in the southern hills. Traveling to your destination can be an adventure in itself. As you move across
Is it just
scorching dunes
deserts
and dusty
for this
valleys,
game?
you'll quickly realize that this lawless desert planet still holds many mysteries. We've reached our destination. We need to locate our storehouse and find our way into this heavily guarded fortress without triggering the alarm.
Busy place.
Diverse girl boss. Am I playing or watching? I am watching. What do you mean? Although I'm probably not gonna play this game ever. I don't think I'm. Out of all the Star Wars games that I've seen,
There's a data pad or something.
this is the least interesting one for me. I don't know why. Like, is it because it's a girl? I'm not sure. It's. I think because he has no lightsaber, right? And I heard this game is expensive actually. I heard this game is like 120 US dollars. Don't play Ubisoft game. I used to play Assassin's Creed like when I was in high school. The first one, right? Is it the first one? No.
Next.
Not the first one. The one in Italy. Italy is not the first one, right? Assassin's Creed something. No lightsaber. No lightsaber. Why is he punching these cute little creatures? Ubisoft Far Cry? I don't think there's a Far Cry.
Easy.
I don't think there's a Far Cry.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
Everyone needs to get a grip. We'll play it on PC if it's a hot
Yes,
waifu.
got it.
I guess that means I can never steal their games too, right?
Wait, Quint. That
I'm not
sheriff
sure.
from Wayfar used to work
Maybe you
in the
can?
huts. I should talk to her.
They milk Star Wars too much.
Come on!
We've been spotted, but we now know where to find our gunslinger. Let's get out of here quick.
Isn't there a Star Wars gacha game?
We're in trouble, pal.
Battlefront or something. Okay.
We need a quick exit.
So she can only use gun. No lightsaber.
Come on, Nick.
What is that creature for? The combat doesn't look interesting to me. I don't know. You just shoot. Even the way she shoot, I would rather use a gun in Wuthering Waves. She's the Walmart Han Solo. Walmart Han Solo.
You again. If you're still looking for Haas, I haven't seen him.
Actually, I'm here for you. I heard you're the best shot on the planet.
Oh, and you want to be second best. Now is not a good time. The Huts are
I don't think she
coming
looks
and
that
we need to
bad.
get ready. Get your blaster out.
But I do feel like if she makes,
What we have just
if
shown
they
you
make
is
her
the
prettier,
beginning of one
it will
of
be
the
better for the
many
game.
adventures you can go on in Star Wars Outlaws. Whether you want to learn new blaster skills,
I do think that, yeah,
upgrade your speeder,
why not just make her look prettier, right? Wouldn't it be better for the game? I don't get it. Why make her like
become an
this?
unstoppable thief.
Her force powers are...
Finding an expert is always
I think
an
we have been
adventure
too harsh on Wuthering with his
in a
comment.
galaxy
Wait,
full
what?
of opportunities.
I thought everybody loves that combat.
We should get moving.
Wow. They actually intentionally made her... Clap! Clap! It's time to clap. Ooh, this guy must be famous.
Surviving in the workers' district in Canto Bight.
Julian,
Seeing the rich
creative
get richer
director.
while pulling off small cons with your buddy Nix is all you've ever known.
allergic to pretty.
After crossing one of the galaxy's elite, you end up hunted, with your one chance of freedom being an impossible
Allergic,
task to pull off one of the greatest heists of all time. To increase your chances of survival, you'll need to seek out elusive experts scattered all across the Outer Rim. From a skilled pirate turned sheriff gunslinger to a sabacc high roller who has perfected sleight
Is this
of
still the same
hand,
game?
or even
Or a different game?
a group of scrap hoarding Jawas that can fit off-market parts to your starship. Follow rumors whispered between locals or a tip-off from a cantina bartender that will lead you to their location before embarking on shady and often dangerous jobs to grow from a street thief into a fearless outlaw. But as a wanted scoundrel, it's in your best interest only to stick around long enough to get what you need before jumping.
This
to a
speech should have been
brand new
before the
location.
trailer.
Syndicates and their leaders such as Lady Kira and Jabba the Hutt have their hand in every
What's the name
part
of the game?
galaxy, from the darkest corner
Star
of
Wars
Acre
Outlaws.
stations to the lawless
It's like there's a
sands
hashtag
of
right here.
Tatooine.
My face cam blocking a bit.
Build
Star
your
Wars Outlaws.
reputation with them to earn lucrative rewards, or gamble everything.
Steel
Risk
bikini?
facing their wrath and double-cross them to land yourself a big score. On behalf of Massive Entertainment, along with our co-development studios all across Ubisoft, and of course, Lucasfilm Games, it's my privilege to share another look at this childhood dream come true that we've crafted with passion and wonder. We hope you love it too.
Another Star Wars game.
If you're willing to take the risk, the galaxy is full of opportunity.
Wow, so good, man. Open world.
Welcome to the first ever open world Star Wars game.
First ever open world Star Wars.
Set in the dangerous golden age
Open
of the
world.
underworld.
The killer is here. Okay.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
Okay.
You play as Kay Vess.
Can you go
a
and find
scoundrel
flowers, though?
looking to start a new life.
Are we finally getting
Kay
Keanu
gets
Reeves?
pulled into a plan that will change everything.
Is this the first ever open world Star Wars?
No one gets hurt.
The previous one was an open world, I guess.
Fortunately, she won't do it alone. From childhood, Kay and Nix have been inseparable partners,
You're welcome.
helping each other every step of the way.
All
What's-
right, distract him, Nix.
What's the salamander for?
Using their criminal skills and tools, Kay and Nix will have to constantly adapt to every scenario.
Nix, you want to drop that for me? Come on, come on. Whoa.
If you don't want me to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
As your versatility grows, Gain access to new skills and more lucrative contracts.
There she is.
Wow, so cool, man.
A friend needs a little something
Man.
stolen.
And in this world,
Far
your
Cry
actions
Outlaws.
have consequences.
I can't let you walk out of here.
Ratchet and Clank.
I'm gonna finish it. Shame.
Huh.
And reputation is everything.
Yo, Kaluti,
Where
what
is
up?
he?
Yo, why did he beat up the
Bigger the
alien?
risk, the bigger the reward.
Why
The
did
more
she beat up the
attention you'll
alien?
receive from some of the most notorious
No
syndicates
way.
of the galaxy.
You shouldn't
How
beat
did
up
you think
aliens,
it was
right?
going to end?
Tell the governor the payments will not increase.
It's up to you where your loyalties lie.
I wasn't expecting that kind of voice.
Hey, Nick!
Being wanted by the Empire brings a new set of challenges.
This is getting bad. Hold tight!
So as your exploits grow, beware of who you cross.
Huh.
Hang on!
Don't have character creation
Scattered
anymore.
across the stars are unique locations. Rich
Does Ubisoft
biomes,
ever have character
environments,
creation though?
and adventures to discover.
Like we're talking about
Traverse the
Ubisoft
lush
games, right?
jungle world of Akiva, the ancient city of Kijimi, the dangerous savannah moon of Tashara, or roam the lawless planet of Tatooine. When it's time to move, pilot K's Trailblazer to transition from planet to planet.
MD, fire up the hyperdrive.
Ready to jump.
Playing Assassin's Creed was a mistake.
Once you land, you can explore all these worlds on K's S-57 Cardinal speeder. This is the life of an outlaw. A life where you fight, explore, and infiltrate parts
I don't
of
like
the
that she keep
galaxy
punching the
you never
aliens, you
thought
know?
possible.
I don't
There are
like it.
opportunities at every turn.
Those aliens
And
are
if you're
cute.
willing to take the risk and defy the odds, the galaxy is yours for the taking.
You need to avoid controversy. Punch the aliens because aliens don't exist, right? To avoid controversy. Pre-order available now. Yo, let's go, let's go. August 30th, guys. Who is playing? Who is playing? August 30th. Mark your calendars. That's when it will come out. Ubisoft original. Wait, what game is this? Horror. GSK. GSK who? Free weapons. Oh, I didn't know Ubisoft made games like this. I thought only Nexon made. Similar to that, the finals or something. Looks kind. I thought this was the finals, but it's not. That one is Nexon, right? Man, any Ubisoft fans gonna try this game out? Looks good, right?
Watch me. Detonate.
Defiant. Defiant. Play in the next 48 hours. Oh, that's free! Wait, what game is this? I love Forest. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones.
Hello everyone. Since our launch, it's been very exciting watching the community grow.
Wait, Ubisoft
and
Singapore?
have fun with the world we created.
I didn't know they have a
We've
Singapore
gathered
branch.
a lot of your feedback during Season 1, and we are continuing to work
I heard this
with
game is
you,
really good. Is
our
it?
community, to bring
Does
an
anyone know this game is
engaging
good or
and
not?
immersive naval experience.
Any Skull and Bones players?
Season 2, Chorus of Havoc, has just begun and introduces a new narrative arc with brand new Sea Lords, the Huback twins. Armand and Bertrand are set to challenge you with their orchestral fleet and reward you with new loot if you are victorious. You will also get a brand new ship, the Brig. It's fast, maneuverable, and perfect as a warship or smuggling vessel. This season will have you face off against a vicious and hungry new sea monster, the Megalodon, Lestari. Special time-limited events, the Summer Fiesta and Dragon's Regatta boat races will have you competing for additional rewards to customize your ships and arsenal.
You said
We've also added community-requested features, including fleet management, allowing you to assign your ships to a POI, secure your profits, expand your empire, and deliver precious pieces of aid. New solo and PvE game modes have been added, giving you more ways to acquire manufactories
this game
and
ain't good.
defend them from rivals looking to cripple your
If it's
empire.
not good, why are they promoting it?
Ship upgrades will elevate your favorite ships to powerful new levels.
Reported as
offering
hellhole.
further diversity in your
Trash game.
playstyle. This summer,
Are you sure
the
it's trash
fresh
game?
gameplay experiences
Let
will
me see how
continue
much.
with our upcoming Season 3, Into the Dragon's
Dragon.
Wake. You will meet the mysterious Li Tianning, a renegade of the naval faction, the Dragon's Claw. This new Sea Lord will create a big impact on the open seas and brings new activities, stories, and rewards. You will also face off against a brand new legendary sea monster like never before, a flying dragon, resurfaced after eons of slumber. A new 5v5 PvP mode will offer new ways to play, progress, and obtain rewards. This mode will be a key feature of Season 3, and you can also try it separately as part of our free trial. Finally, thank you to all our players. We will keep working hard to bring you original, amazing experiences as we continue to go on this journey with you.
Hello everyone. I'm
$130.
brand director for Prince of Persia. And today,
It goes very expensive.
I have 3 special treats for you.
Oh, you got basic one.
Since 1989, players
Cash
have gone
grab.
on epic adventures through legendary Persia, embodying relentless princes, capable of defying gravity,
The game must be
running
good.
on walls, rewinding
Yo.
time to avoid traps,
It's running
and
on
defeating
walls.
mythical creatures.
Is Prince of
To
Persia good?
celebrate
Right?
the 35th anniversary of this iconic
Wait, 35th
franchise,
anniversary already?
we wanted to give you new
35 years
exhilarating
already?
adventures.
Damn, it's old.
Back in January, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown released to
I remember there's a
critical acclaim
movie, right?
from
Is
media
there a movie?
and players.
Prince of Persia movie?
Today, Ubisoft
I can't remember
Montpellier
now. Maybe
has
it's something
a
else.
special treat for you all. Check it out.
$39 to play 3 days early.
for all the love you shared about our game and the free updates released over the past months. It's been thrilling to watch.
Wait, why the graphics looks like that?
Wow, but the fucking little. Oh!
She's so happy, man. She
And
is so
now,
happy.
Have a look at our first title update, available for free, called Divine Trials. And next, a glimpse of a story DLC.
Free update. Free. That looks fun, right? The puzzles and stuff. I saw you can customize as well. The Lost Crown.
But we are not stopping there. Ubisoft has partnered with the indie studio Evil Empire to bring their amazing independent spirit to the franchise.
Wait, for mobile?
The Rogue Prince of Persia, which released just a few weeks ago, is a fast-paced action platforming roguelite.
Mobile.
Throughout the early access phase, we'll be gathering valuable feedback from you all, while also delivering regular updates and additional content. Here's a taste.
Hi, we're recording this just before early access release, while everyone is in full debugging mode and completely freaking out. So by the time you see this, The Rogue Prince of Persia would have been out for 2 weeks already. And it's time to thank you, people from the future, for all your love and the billions of sales we've made now that the game is bug-free and has 100% positive reviews. Today, I can happily announce that our first update, the Temple of Fire, is about to release. Check it out.
Fake positive reviews. Is this on Steam or what?
Finally, I will leave you with a glimpse of what we are calling
9
our
out of 10
love
on Steam.
to one of the most beloved games in
9
the
out of
entire
10?
series. One that I'm sure you'll agree is truly timeless. Thank you.
So what's this? Two good Prince of Persia. 3 Prince of... So many Prince of Persia. Wait, where's the gameplay?
With Rocksmith Plus,
Wait, what?
you can learn guitar and piano fast anytime, anywhere.
No gameplay
From
yet?
Your PC,
Haven't made
mobile,
the game
and now
yet?
PlayStation. Discover thousands of hit
2026,
songs
man.
from artists
Oh,
like
20 okay, maybe they haven't
Metallica,
made the
Tom
game
Petty,
yet.
Coldplay, and Linkin Park, with new songs added each month.
It's 2026, so they haven't made the game yet. They just hype you up.
Like
Ooh,
adaptive
ooh.
difficulty and tab or sheet music.
They haven't started making it yet, so they just showed that.
Beginner or expert,
Remake is never
anyone can learn
good.
with Rocksmith Plus.
Never good, eh?
Plus, get real-time feedback with
Prince of Persia.
personalized AI
So the
recommendations to
candle
grow
go
your skills
backwards.
each day.
The
And
candle
best of
go
all, new
backwards.
users can download
Using AI,
Rocksmith
right?
Plus free with access to a limited number of songs,
They don't have
lessons,
enough
and
time.
features.
2 years.
Try for free today.
I mean, yeah, if they release like around the same date of this year, 2 years. Okay, what is this?
No way.
No way.
freaking way.
No way. What game is this?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
This looks so nice. Probably going to be saying that a lot.
So cool. Graphics is so good. I don't even see what's happening.
We're going to be best pals.
Avatar open world.
Slide and punch a guy, it's great.
Huh. Protect Pandora and become Navy. Cool, cool. Is this Ras on shrooms? I'm not so hype. You're not so hype. How much does it cost though? How much does this cost, guys? $100?
It is time to heal, rejoice, and celebrate. Welcome to the great games.
Target is secured.
Get down! They tried to break us.
But we'll rise stronger.
Wait, $40. Wait, this game is cheap, it's only $40 compared to the other ones. Maybe not many people buy it.
Long time no see.
July 16, 2024. Oh, that's in a few days. Wait, no, next month. Now it's June. Huh. They should do Alien vs Predator.
Hi everyone.
For Ubisoft.
What a first year we had with the crew motor test.
Looks cheap. Avatar fell off. Avatar was one of the most watched movie or something, right?
Season
Was it?
4 will be the
Was it
final
Avatar?
update of Year 1 coming in July.
Or was it Titanic?
It will be
I forgot
all
which one.
about car
One of the
customization,
most watched
and we'll
movie.
discover our latest playlist.
Like in the
Dog
in the
versus
cinema.
Rider. Now let's talk
I think
about the
everyone here has
future.
watched Avatar.
I'm thrilled to give you a first look at our festival program for the year to come. In year 2, Motorfest
The first
will
one at least. I don't know
continue
about the
to
second
grow with
one.
more season, cars, and playlist. We will start with season 5.
Multiple
and a
different
huge
movies.
Surprise! We know many of you love spending hours exploring our beautiful world. So, what about discovering a new playground? Yes, a brand new
Free
Hawaiian
trial.
island will be added to the game at the launch of Season 5 for free. Season 5 will also
For
bring
free?
a sequel to a fan favorite playlist
Wow.
with Men in Japan, Volume 2. Year 2 will
Red Dead
introduce
3?
a brand new gameplay experience.
I think everyone watched
Chase
Avatar.
and take down a rival
Everyone,
Motorfest.
not the blue
Let's
people
have a look.
Avatar. So what is this? Is it like Need for Speed or what? It's like a race. I like racing games actually. I wish there's like a gacha game that's like racing that I can pull for the cars. I think there is, but it's not so famous, right?
We're driven by
I used to play Asphalt on the phone.
on the
Then it will
lookout.
overheat my phone like crazy.
And once our target is in sight,
Wow.
it's on.
Blue people is overhyped. The dog turns into a sticker. Show me the graphics then. This is not the gameplay, right? It's just cinematic. Wow. Horse girl
There's no
gacha
rest
exists,
for
but no
us.
car girl.
As the chase never stops.
The Chase Squad.
The Chase Squad will be joining Motorfest in November as premium KDE content.
Hello?
To find out more, tune in to our next The Crew Showcase
Oh, okay.
in September. Thank you for watching and see you there.
Okay, what game is this?
By order of the Emperor,
Who?
my fellow Romans, I bring forth
Who is he talking
tidings
to?
of hope across our glorious
Ants.
lands. For
Animals become cars.
we stand on the threshold of a new age. Our streets shall be lined with abundance. Our fields shall yield bountiful harvests, and our coffers shall overflow with wealth. An era of prosperity dawns upon
Is it
us,
Civilization or something?
heralded by the arrival of a new governor.
You can take it from here.
no, guys. No.
Manu, I love that trailer.
That was awesome.
Hi, my name is Manuel Reiner. I'm creative director.
And hi, I'm Hay Anderson, brand director.
Why it becomes so
and
loud?
It's with great pleasure and enthusiasm that we, on behalf of the Ubisoft Mind Studio, stand before you to give you a glimpse into the extraordinary new chapter that is Anno 117 Pax Romana.
Wow.
A fan favorite setting that's been highly awaited.
Another dead
now,
game?
We'll be
Really?
releasing in 2025
Is it dead
on
though?
both PC and console. But today we embark on an
There was a game where girls turn into
journey.
cars.
Just imagine. It's
No,
the
there
year
wasn't.
117.
If there is, you would say the title, right?
Yes, and united by conquers, the
would
empire
have told me
found
the
its way
title.
to peace and become a cultural melting pot. Anno 117 Pax Romana will deliver Roman gaming experience unlike anything you have ever played. And for the first time in Anno, you will be able to choose your starting province. Either the mysterious Celtic wetlands of Albion, where no civilized Roman wants to be, or the traditional Roman heartlands, Latium, close to the hungry heart of empire.
Manu, I'm so excited for this game.
Same for me.
And there are so many more exciting features and details that we'll reveal in time. So stay tuned for next year as Anno 117 Pax Romana will be releasing on both PC and console. But it's with great passion and excitement that we bring this 25-year-old timeless game here to the main stage at Ubisoft Forward. And to our core, loyal fans, a massive thank you. Because without you, none of this would be possible.
Thank you, everyone.
What game is this? Brawlhalla. Any Brawlhalla fans? The crew. All people audience is happy. Huh. That's it? No, I think there's more. Monopoly? Oh, this is a new game, I think. Monopoly destroy your family? Huh? 10 out of 10 IGN? Which one? Which game is 10 out of 10? Oh, this has nothing to do with the game, is it? It's too loud. This one is like a concert. AC drama. Taiko Drum Master.
are you? We are the shadows.
That served the light.
The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed. Power.
Is this game good, I wonder? They promote this game like crazy, man.
Must learn to trust.
And follow the blade.
Together.
Hi. Hi.
Hello everyone, I'm Charles Benoit, Game Director on Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm
New
very
UBISOFT
proud
drama.
to be here today to present our dream project. A game that we have wanted to make for a very long time.
Shadows.
Yes, we're finally going to feudal Japan at the end of Sengoku era. It was a period of war, where clans were fighting for power. A turning point in history, culminating in the unification of Japan.
Assassin's Creed is their flagship
A
game.
period shaped by political
Do you need to
intrigue,
play the previous one
secret
to
leagues,
understand what's happening
and
here?
battles fought in the
Or each of it
shadows.
is like independent, right? You don't need to
In a
know
time
the other
where
one.
the greatest warrior became heroes and inspired the most amazing and well-known epic fantasies, the samurai and the shinobi. Two perfect archetypes for our dual protagonist. You'll embody the deadliest trained assassin in history, the shinobi, with Naue, a young woman
This
from
game
the
got a lot of
mountains
drama.
of Higa province,
Yeah, it got a lot of drama.
who was forced by war to learn
It's been minutes
the
since I've been
arts of
interested to
deception.
play
You also
a
experience
Creed game.
Japan through the eyes of Yasuke, an historical character
Yasuke.
whose legend is surrounded by mysteries.
No way.
It allows us to tell the story of a foreigner who becomes a samurai.
So basically,
under
I choose
Oda
either to play the
Nobunaga,
dude or the woman,
most
right?
powerful daimyo at that time. Two protagonists with unique
Or can I
personal
switch between?
stories and views of the world.
Huh.
Once allied, player can bounce freely between both characters.
White male MC.
Play either as Yasuke, a strong combat-focused samurai,
Assassin's Creed in
or
Japan
as
where you
Naue,
play as
the
African
agile
samurai.
and stealthy
What
shinobi.
geniuses. I mean, the girl is
And as you
Japanese,
progress
right?
in
The
your
girl is Japanese
adventure,
at least.
You'll feel the time passing like never before. We're introducing a full year cycle where you'll be able to rediscover a location under different season and weather. For example, in winter, ice may
He's
prevent you from
butchering
going
every word.
underwater.
What word?
But as the season gets warmer, you can now use spawns to approach your enemies. Or heavy rain will help you to blend in the environment, to lurk or escape your opponents. You can also use your surroundings to your favor. At night, extinguish lanterns and destroy brazier to vanish in the shadows. Each day and season bring its own challenges. But today, I'm really excited to share an extended look at Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay. You're about to see a sequence where Naue and Yasuke are hunting corrupted daimyo through beautiful parts of Japan. You'll see the dynamic of our two heroes, and now they complement their strengths with the unstoppable force of Yasuke and the deadly skills
The only good thing
of
is the
Naue.
graphics.
Thank you everyone, enjoy.
Graphics looks nice, yeah.
Peace and war, benevolence and cruelty. I tread my own path in this divided land. Fukuyama, at last. The fields are busy. The big harvest requires many hands.
Is this at the beginning? I wish Monster Hunter graphics was as good as this. Wasn't it?
And merchant looks uneasy.
No, please. Why is everyone staring at him? Shiba Inu.
Well, you are a friendly beast, are you not?
Samurai sir, this way, I beg you. Hurry, sir, please.
Right behind you, little one.
The little kid just called him.
Oh, Baba, I brought someone.
Ikemaru, I wonder where you went.
Granny. Oh, he took off his helmet.
A samurai, one that does not hail from these lands.
I am a stranger, yes. But you have nothing to fear from me.
Ha! I have enough to fear from the men of Kochiyama. They abuse their power, taxing us again and again, leaving us only scraps. I bet they are in the market now, along the main road. A stranger might make good merit, leading a village of a threat like these men.
Is that
Assassin's
so?
Creed Liberation is actually a
Then
good
I shall
game.
see it done. For this life, if not the next.
Is Liberation the one before this? I want to see the combat, you know? Like, I thought Assassin's Creed is a stealth game, but this one doesn't look like a stealth game, at least not yet. It seems like you're walking around in open.
You miserable wretch!
More division among the people here.
Why are the other samurai beating up the other people?
Such beauty, shadowed by suffering. What is happening here?
This isn't your fight, samurai. I told
Fujioka.
you, keep walking.
Wow. And the attack is kind of slow. Wow. Using a mace. The combat is like whatever for me. You want your katana?
They want me to kill me. Thank you.
So he's using a mace.
Up the road for the castle.
Mace is, I guess, a bit interesting, I guess.
Protector turned persecutor. Greed cannot rule this village. Not while I have breath in my lungs and a blade in my hand.
I said kill him.
Ooh, we got sword now.
With your blood.
You will have to spill it first.
They use
Who do you
Valhalla
think you
mechanic.
are? For the people? I am justice.
Wow. So he got sword all the while.
not going to handle that.
Too slow. What did you find?
The samurai has been stealing from the villagers. He has been starving the people here for some time.
So now we know who he worked for.
The daimyo, in Fukuyama Castle.
We should go.
Not before we send our allies
Is
to
he
look for
tall or
him.
is she short?
He'll be difficult to find.
Damn. So it's open world. Wow, open world.
The daimyo. He's there.
Who is the main MC? The main MC is this guy.
We'll take the lead.
Yasuke.
We can sneak in.
Or charge through the front gate.
Play as Naoe.
It's almost dark. No one will see me coming.
They will not stand a chance. But be careful in there.
Don't worry. I won't be alone. It'll be me and the shadows.
In the shadows. To serve the light.
So I guess every
I'll go
mission you
straight
can
for the
choose
diamond.
either one to play as.
When fighting a snake, why
Same.
wrestle the body when you can slice off the head?
Fukuyama Castle. What's happening?
You're mine now, snake.
Who did that?
Stealth kill. Stealth kill. Why didn't she go and hit the other guy? That's like harassing the other girl there. Also, you can climb up the walls easily.
Lord Hayashi cannot seem to stay in his quarters. He'll dig himself a trench.
Ooh, they didn't see her?
A grave, huh?
Ooh. And isn't this an innocent person? Why did she just randomly kill an innocent woman? I don't get it. Isn't that woman innocent, or maybe you're supposed to kill everyone, isn't it? You're killing everyone. Wow, you can slice through the door. So cool.
He's coming. I need to hide.
Useless, all of you! First, Fujioka dies in the street at the hands of some stranger!
Also, you're trying to kill like this master. So it's basically like Hitman, right? You're trying to like kill the leader. This looks like a mobile game. No, it's not. For this to be a great game, what I've seen, but that depends on the
must have
story.
been the samurai Yasuke took out. Good riddance.
I'll watch this as a movie, not play it.
A daimyo like that deserves a slower death than the one I'm about to give him.
Okay, that's very confusing when it turns into black and white. Okay, she has a very interesting weapon. Oh, did the tree just... I saw the tree just got sliced down or something.
I've shed all the blood I need. Time to go.
Wow. So cool, man. So cool. Who is playing? So cool, man. Man.
You being allies then.
Interesting, interesting. November 15. The tree was cut, but where did they go? Disappeared? Of course, of course. How much is the game? I think so. Yeah, who is getting it?
Hello everyone!
Wow!
It's a pleasure for all of us to be here to celebrate our shared passion.
Wearing
for
shorts,
games.
okay.
I wanted to say thank you to all Ubisoft teams around the world. Their talent, creativity, hard work.
The two guys
is
wearing
what
shorts feels a
makes
bit out of place.
all of us and all this possible.
Yeah, feels a bit out of place, you know. Pretty sure until November everyone will forget about it. King shot of all. King
To all
shots.
our players, thank you. Your passion is our driving force, and we can't wait for you to get your hands on the amazing games you have seen today. So thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you to all of you.
That's it. You feel sorry for them? Is that the quadruple AAA guy? Which one? Ubisoft Forward.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
Stay tuned for the Ubisoft Forward post show for deeper looks at Assassin's Creed Shadows, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Division 2. Presented by Intel, the main PC partner for Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Damn. Intel.
Hello, my name is Thierry Dansereau, art director on Assassin's Creed Shadows.
And I'm Charles Benoit, game director on Assassin's Creed Shadows. We are here today to share details on our first gameplay walkthrough for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Torii Gate are really iconic in Japanese culture and also very striking visually. So when the players see them, they will know there is something interesting to discover following
Black
that
Flag
path.
Liberation.
It can be secrets, it can be loot,
Star Wars is
targets,
worse.
everything that fuel your progression.
At last.
Is it open world? I know the Star Wars is open world.
That the game will add. Assassin's
But
Creed
is this one
Shadows,
open world?
You'll be exploring a dynamic and ever-changing open world, all of which is affected by dynamic seasons and weather system. The wildlife is now more than ever part of the game ecosystem and
It better be open world.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, a lot of the game wildlife will
You're
evolve
okay
and
with
change
walk
colors
genre?
seasons, and the player will even see puppies, mostly in the springtime.
Is Force like in Last of Us
The goal is
2?
to have a more natural behaviors.
Last
and
of Us 2 Force walk into it. What was walk about it?
Samurai sir, this way, I beg you.
If you want to play black people, play Assassin's Creed Liberation.
You're about to
Okay.
see Yasuke in action.
But
in
why?
That sequence, Yasuke is going
How do you know
to
this is
find
not good,
one of
no?
his target.
You get what I'm saying? Maybe this
We'll
one is
have
good
a lot
too.
of target to hunt around Japan.
You can
and
pet
this,
doggo.
zip cam
You can
in
pet doggo.
celebration is used to highlight those moments when you find them.
I told you, keep walking.
I assume this is like one of the first
Let's
missions,
see some
right?
combat
No way they
now.
would spoil too much.
The notion of dynamism was also applied to our props. that
It has to
are,
make
most
sense
of
for this
them,
to be one of the
breakable.
earlier missions. Walk culture.
Yasuke
Last of Us
is
LGBT
using
is
a
cute.
kanabo, so it's a big, massive weapon, slow.
Yeah, it
but,
has to be walk
very
though,
impactful.
right? Walk has
It's
to be
the best
force.
weapon to break
If you don't
enemy's
force
armor.
walk, who's
It's
gonna
also a
consume
good
walk
tactic
stuff?
to remove armor first because it reduces the time to deal with your opponents.
You just gotta include walk stuff.
You can see the yellow bar under the enemy. It represents the armor, and once it's broken, it's a lot easier to land hits and inflict damage. Attacking and defending.
So the
charge
mace
up
is a
your
good weapon.
adrenaline meter. Once
They
it's
should
full,
use
you
the
can
mace.
spend all the resources to push back
Assassin's
or
Creed in the
knock down
hood.
or inflict damages.
In the hood.
And even put the enemy vulnerable. One of the big combat novelty is the posture system. You can hold your attack and posture at any moment inside a combo. Those attacks inflict massive damage and can also branch into
Boom.
execution. But of course, if you use those attacks, you expose yourself. So the key is to really master the timing and learning enemy behavior. In the end, your competency can give you an edge over your stats.
Greed cannot rule this village.
The players always have two weapons at the same time, so they can freely switch between both of them. You can see here Yasuke has the classic katana, and he's
Wow.
using one of his unique moves, the sheeted attack. Now you can concentrate on the target. You can see the katana is a lot
How come the
faster
enemy
and
keep missing?
versatile. Looking at the target, you see it's
So you can
it's
choose
a
two
lot
different
more
weapons.
reactive and defensive. If you're taking the posture like right now,
Game doesn't look
he's also
interesting.
using one of his posture.
I think it's fine, right?
So it creates really
It's not the
distance
best, not the
between
worst.
The two fighters.
It's alright.
The enemy reactivity really pushed the player to use all his tools. So the parry, you need to react, you need to read the enemy to find the best opening and land the posture attacks when it's best.
Wow. Brutal.
Yasuke and Aoi have their own personal story and their own life. But once they allied, they cooperate to achieve the common objective.
Too slow.
It means you can also switch at any moment in the open world. Of course, not during the infiltration or when you're fighting, but otherwise the players can really choose the character they want at any time and choose how they want to play them.
We should go.
Not before we send our allies to look for him.
In this sequence, Yasuke is
Like, can I, like, I'm
suggesting to
curious,
use
like,
the
can
spy
I
network. It's a new system that
use
we
her
introduced in Assassin's
in
Creed
that
Shadows
city?
to support the
Like, is it every
cities
city you get to choose
and
either
help
one
the
of them?
player to find their
So you
objectives.
can either play as Yasuke or the
You
girl,
can send your spy
whatever her name
to
was.
scout areas and spot your targets or
Right.
the quest objective you have.
Because if it's not,
Sometimes we have both character in the
then it's
cutscene where
like,
you can pick the one to
um,
answer or ask questions.
it's like a fixed
At
kind
the
of
end,
thing.
You can also pick the character you want to continue
If it's fixed,
with.
then it seems
You
less
can
interesting,
choose,
I guess.
Between Naoe being more stealth oriented or Yasuke being a bit more focused.
GTA 5? Game is for kids? Huh?
Don't worry.
Why is it for kids?
It'll be me and
You can change them whenever you're in combat or in a
From this
mission.
point, we are now
If that's the case, isn't this the first Assassin's Creed game to do that? Because none of the other Assassin's Creed game actually does that.
Or rather in fight or
Right? This is the first Assassin's Creed
In
game
the following sequence,
to
you can
actually
see what's new in terms of parkour
do
and stealth.
what this is doing.
First, our grappling hook. It's fully physics-based, so your speed and direction can affect where you go. You can also assassinate from the grappling hook, as you can see now. We brought back the cover system to sneak and peek, so you can use your tool from there. You can also observe your surrounding. You can now use prawn and crawl in tall grass.
I wonder what
So
will
you
happen
can
if you use
hide,
the...
You can go under small openings, so it's
That means there's
really,
multiple different ways
useful
for you to like try to...
sneak around.
You're mine now.
People shaking in
But one
their
of the big
boots when they realize
novelties is the dynamic
GTA 6
perception
will
of
have
the
female
enemies.
character you can
They
play.
are affected by light and
Wait,
shadow.
really?
So here you can see Naoe can break the light,
Wow.
and able to vanish and reduce
People
the
who play
detection
Tenchu
time.
will
So,
choose
it's a lot
Naoe.
easier to quickly move undetected. The weapons of Naoe are
Yeah, I
great
think that's
for
good, right?
combat, but
If you
also
can
for
choose,
stealth. Each weapon has a
give people a
specific type
choice.
of assassination. Like here with
I
the
think it's better that
Kusarigama,
they give
can
you the
also
ability to choose
assassinate your
than
enemy
to not give you
at
the
range.
ability to choose. That's just what I feel.
With Naoe, you'll feel like a shinobi with all the new animation we added to make her a lot more agile and faster when doing parkour and everything she does basically.
Naoe is an agile, self-focused shinobi who will use noise, light and shadows to evade detection as enemies respond to their changing surroundings. Naoe is
Pretty
currently
cool.
making her way to reach her target. She's going through some elite samurai houses, and as she progresses, the player will see and
They should have
discover
made Ninja
other
Girl a
iconic areas
Korean.
of the castle, such as the daimyo quarter.
You think she should be a Korean?
The grappling
Why?
hook can be also used to grab
Why
enemies,
must she be a Korean?
which is very useful to move them quickly and dispose of them in the better spot. It's much more efficient than just carrying dead body, for example.
It's
But I don't
giving
understand
the
why is
player
she killing the
option to
woman?
decide if they want to kill or not.
Why is she killing the other woman?
We have a couple of abilities, we have gear, we have weapons that can bring down enemies until they are wake up by other people. Like you saw with the Kusarigama, the katana also have special assassination. You can stab people through shoji door and stay mostly silent.
What did
So
she
depending
miss?
on the weapon you have equipped, you have a different assassination opportunity.
You never know, you might miss, you know? She's knocking her out.
I need to hide.
In interior, there are places to hide, but one of the cool one is the beam that you can use to grapple on the ceiling. It's really useful to not being
I wonder
spotted,
if
of
you
course,
can
but also
fail a
wait
mission
for an opportunity to
if you like
assassinate.
approach the enemy too early, right? I think the older one, that's like how it is. She's about to SA her. SA? Damn.
Here we saw a sudden weather state change that triggered a thunderstorm.
The noise and the rain and the wind cover your footstep and also your action. The demo is in spring, but in winter the old pan will be frozen, so you can't use.
This part is pretty cool though.
You will
Not gonna
have
lie.
to use prawn in
This
deep
particular
snow
part where
or
you
use
breathe
the
underwater.
light to deal with the target.
Yeah, this part is pretty cool.
Another cool shinobi trick you can
I think it's
see
one of the
is
better
Naoe
ones.
using the breathing stick. With that, you can stay hidden underwater and wait for the perfect opportunity to assassinate or just sneak around. If you're detected, you can choose to escape, to return to your stealth loop, or go straight in combat. Naoe is choosing combat with the Kusarigama, a versatile weapon that can use the cycle in one hand and the weighted chain in the other, allowing some range and melee fight depending on your attacks. In this case, the player decided to escape after many guards joined the fight.
You can fart in the
Even
rain?
if Naoe can be very deadly, she
What do you-
doesn't have
what do
a
you
strong
say?
armor like
You can
Yasuo,
fart
so
in the rain?
It's a lot more risky when you
Why would you
fight
want to
multiple
fart in the
enemies
rain?
at the same time. Anyway, in this case, she already achieved her objective.
Why would you want to do
She
that?
killed the daimyo, so all is fine. We just saw the infiltration at night with Naoe. You can also imagine the other option of taking Yasuke and breaking through the front door. Day, night, weather, even season can affect the challenges on your path.
Thanks for watching. We hope that you've enjoyed this presentation. Assassin's Creed Shadows will be launching on November 15. We can't wait for you to play it.
Wow. Ghost of Tsushima from Temu. L game. This game is trash. They're recycling the trailer. 10 out of 10. L Suke. Whoop, trash. Copy paste greedy Ubisoft L. Ghost Tsushima from Wish. Legend of Chimpanzee. Wait, why is it chimpanzee? I don't get it. What? Whoop L, did they go over Star Wars? Whitey is mad. Wait, Whitey is mad? Ghost of Tsushima Home Edition. Racists are in pain. Better than Gears. Far Cry today. Yeah, I don't know, man. Black main character.
Hello, everyone. I am John.
Alright, I'm done with this. I think they are just repeating the gameplay. All the racists crying over pixels. I think they are just re-showing all the stuff, right?
In our latest.
They already saw in the earlier gameplay. But yeah, I don't know. This one also not that good. Star Wars. But if you guys can pick one, which one would you guys play? Star Wars or Assassin's Creed? Star Wars is at least open world, right? This was the World Summer Games Fest. $130. Wow. $130, guys. $130. Because that's too much. That's too much, alright? That's a lot of money. So much that you're spending just for a game. You'll buy 2 NIKKE skins? 2 NIKKE skins. Any ZZ news? Yeah, it's coming out next month. Go here, go here. Daily's time. Okay, what is this? Intensive training. 1 day left. Okay, we do this first. We do the alloy smelt later. We do the dailies. Cause this one you need to build up some dudes. You rather play Tower of Fantasy? Tower of Fantasy. Huh. Gacha skins are the best. Gacha skins, eh? Left. Was there an iframe during that? Boom. Here. Where this? Oh, this guy. I'll be skipping banners for a while. Why would you skip banners for a while? When you can just pull it on banner and lose 50-50. Wait, is this the one that I need? Yeah, that's the one that I need. Thought she was gonna be ice. Wait, who is gonna be ice? You're skipping everyone? Armpit Boy is happy? Wait, Armpit Boy is happy. Why is Armpit Boy happy again? Okay. And then tower should have resetted for everyone, right? Everyone should have the tower reset. I need to fight a boss. Absorb 1 echo. Defeat Overlord class. Complete Tacit Field. Complete crafting. Bellborn Gotchelon. Let's go and beat this. I don't need Dreamless. You're saving for Wuthering 2. Wuthering 2. Wuthering 2 is not in the planning yet, because this game is still doing very well. But maybe PGR 2. PGR 2 might be the case. PGR 2. I don't know if the other game that they made is still alive or not. You know? The other game as in the one before PGR. Changli looks okay. Jinshi is hype. Yeah, but Jinshi is first. So unless you didn't pull for Yinlin, like most people probably don't have enough, depending. Bellborn Gichelon. Battlefield Twin Ponytails, September 2016. Discontinued game. Discontinued? You're telling me they discontinued it? Wait, which one is the one that is 10? Perform intro skill 3 times in total. Perform dodge or counter attack. Oh. Defeat Overlord. Wait, how come it doesn't count? Oh, these are Overlord. Those are Calamity. Oh, my bad. Which boss then? I guess we go... I guess we go... this one. It'd be nice if you can get crit rate for this one. Still saving for Jinshi. She's coming real soon. Real soon, guys. Forgot about the immune. With the other bird, right? Okay, doesn't matter. This is the one that I want anyways. Ling Yang is good. If it's good, why aren't you using him? Ah! Why aren't you rerolling for him? It's only good when you want someone to use him, right? But when it comes to you using him, no one wants to use him. You get what I'm saying? No one. Buzu. Nobody is using him. Ice team. She's a broad blade user. Broad blade abuser. Okay, get this. I don't think anyone here actually rerolls for Ling Yang. Reroll for Ling Yang, anyone? Ling Yang rerollers? Oh crap, is it good or not? Healing bonus? Ah my, wait. We actually got electro damage bonus with electro damage, what the heck? It's on this glacial for whatever reason. Huh, maybe it's not that bad after all. To farm for these things. Or should I check that as well? Maybe that thing is good. You never know. Attack percent for Spectro. Havoc Prism. Havoc Prism, but it's for Spectro. Interesting. Interesting. You're rerolling for Yanqing. Rerolling for Yanqing. Ling Yang was the only character I was missing. Okay. Me too. Probably not gonna get him ever. The only way I get Ling Yang is if I lose 50-50. But even then, I doubt I'll build him, right? Want to build my current characters first. 60? Needs to go here. Where's that fat dude? Oh shoot. Dude. Yilin is sexier than Kafka? I mean, they are two different. Is she though? Is she sexier than Kafka? She's probably more similar to Sparkle. Now you can stand behind the furries. Stand behind the furries, what? Oh shit. Oh, what was that delayed? The timing, man. Boom. Ooh, I actually never noticed the boss's patterns. He usually try to do the thing here, that thing, yeah. His hand become broken. This thing is huge. Here, wait. This one, right? Yup. Okay, yeah. Yeah. They should give me like 5 of this. Only 3? 3 doesn't help. It's not enough. Maybe I should farm Morning Ikes again. One to hold Yelin, one to hold Kafka. You love both. Sparkle is the best. Yeah, Sparkle is the best cause racist. Is Yelin racist though? That's the thing. I need to go in. I haven't take my time to go and do like a try to sweep the map or something. I've been slacking on that end. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it is. It is what I think it is. Oh shit, there's two! Just right outside of the other circle. Oh, is it this one to shoot the gun thing? In that case, mortar feet then. Do you guys think they will ever introduce new element in the future? New element, like Dendro. Yeah, they can just copy Genshin and do Dendro, right? I think that would be cool. Do those things give a chest? Oh wait, they were guarding a chest. So there's two. Not one, but two. Yeah, I think I'm done exploring this area. Momoi Saiba racist? Huh? Momoi is racist? Copy Genshin and Hyperbloom? Yeah, just copy that. Genshin already have an element, just copy that, right? Dendro, call it something else, just copy. Easy, right? Why would they not do that? I think it's like the best thing that they can do. The best thing ever. Blue Archive memes are hilarious. It is. Is there anything here? Okay, there's one thing there. Kinda wanna beat this guy for fun though. Throw stone. This guy is only Spectral, right? I'm actually out of tuners for now. Might need to go, you know, grind on tacit fields or something. Tuners are a big problem. But because I'm a battle pass abuser, but even then, you don't get enough. Play Store advertising Pride? Wait, when? When did Play Store advertise anything? It's all the way there. Something here. Ooh. Why is she just standing there? I want you to empty out the entire camp. Okay. I hate this girl that gives shield, man. There's more. This should open it up. Is this the highest one? This gives tuners, right? Premium tuners? No premium tuners? Okay. Sadly, no premium tuners here. You gotta have those, man. How else do you level up your... Tacet stakes give tuners. What is Tacet stakes? I don't want to use stamina, man. Tacet fuel. I just got a good relic and I kinda want to use it. Who are you hitting? Green, purple, and gold sticks. Are those farmable though? Wait, they are together? How is that possible? Ooh, I'm at the monkey area. Actually, now that my Yinlin is there, I hate the bull charging at you, man. I think they added that in afterwards to annoy players. Oh, I should farm some Coriolis. Okay, okay. I wonder how much I need later on. I think I'm gonna need like a lot. Okay, I'm good with the EXP mats for a while. I think after Yinlin, maybe I'll just build Baizi and that's it. Looks like I won't be worrying about these for a while. $314 doesn't seem to give that much. Defense, okay. Okay. That conversion is new. So you need a lot of this later on. Coriolis. Who else used this? I think Mortarfy, right? Right. Mortarfy and Yinlin. So I can farm a little bit of those. Those things are gonna be important. Already spend your monthly on Rainer. Wow. Do you got Rainer though? Do you have C6 Rainer? Go here. Build Yang Yang and Sanhua. My Sanhua is quite built. Yang Yang I haven't started yet. Not sure if I'll ever build her. Horse is like... What's the point, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? What's the point? You build so many characters, what's the point? She's good to use in the open world, Yang Yang. But I'm not sure how useful is she in the tower. Wait, this place looks familiar. Is that a bird? Can't see, it's so small. Okay, no, it's not, it's the purple stuff. Right, from the mushrooms. She has grouping. Yeah, I know. But I already got GN on one side for grouping. So we got 2 right here. One, 2. And then I got 4 the other side. Actually, I have no idea. I just remember to cut. Oh shoot! Oh, it's not enough. Who cares about the bear, right? The bear is cool, I'm not gonna lie. The bear is actually cool. Yeah, now there's like 2 more here. Just farm the ores, ignore the... Oh shoot. Fine. Let's destroy this dude. I guess I will always aggro towards the enemy. Stupid. Do you guys saw that I didn't reach? Yet she go and hit. Why would you try to hit a character that you can't hit? Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. 1, 2, 4. Yo, that bear is showering. Okay, give me a moment. When in doubt, bring out Breedwin's map. Breedwin has a cool map. Breedwin map. So I'm looking for Coriolis. And it says it's all... There's 2 more on top of this, is it? Is that the one that I just got? Let me see. On top of this. Steal your raw meat. Why are they fighting each other? They are the same species. Maybe they're not the same species. Different color. How do I need this to see. Oh, it's here. 2 more here. Nice. These things are good. And then There's a couple more along this route. This mushroom grow on trees, so I'm guessing it's here. That's my guess. Oh, there. How many do I need again? 16? Ooh, not enough. Because I'm also building this guy. He needs 8. Why do they not both need the same thing? Wow. This game is GG for me. I don't have the spare time to echo farm. Wait, what? So you're gonna quit the game? Okay, so if you're gonna quitting the game, don't forget to write essay. Just write an essay right before you quit. Trust me, it's worth it. You will get at least 100 upvotes. Just say Wuthering Wave sucks, this game is not for you. Right? It's insane, right? The amount of upvotes you will get. Can you imagine the upvotes you will get? Dark waifu in AFK is Flora. Wait, what? Flora Bell is Dark waifu? Need 60 plants for 1 to 90? Yeah, I know. It would be nice if I just farm everything now and don't have to worry about them later. And in case you guys are wondering why I don't use credits, trust me, man, I'm out of credits. I would rather not farm credits using my stamina just to buy that. Just take a bit of time and do this, you know, every single day. It takes a bit long because I don't know where the locations are, but once I get used to it, it will be like very fast. Ooh. Ah, don't get stuck. One here. One here. Okay. So there's one here. More here. 15 plants of each kind every week. Credits will come eventually. Really? I don't have credits. I don't know how people have so much credits. I did make a mistake though of buying too much food stuff. Go here. Like one thing that would be cool, right? I just thought of something, right? Huh. I never thought of this before. I just only thought of it, right? One thing that would be cool. The game has this thing, right? You can go data bank. You can go here. You can choose which monster to go and detect and track, right? And then it will show you on the map. So why don't the game add this as well? Add an ability for you to track any of these materials. Like for example, this one, you click on it. And then there's a track, so you can go and find where is it. That would be so cool. And what do you guys think? I think that would be such a good quality of life. Like imagine if the game has that. Like every single thing, the ore. I know there's interactive map, but some people like maybe they play on the phone, they don't want to open like another website, right? Censor for that. I mean like it would be so much easier to just like build it in the game. I don't know if it's possible or not. Sounds like a bit of a hard thing, right? If you can, please check out Doom Dark Ages. When you can. I already saw that. What do you mean? Already saw that, man. Man, why every time I check out this game you are not there? Man, when I check this game live, you gotta be there, alright? This is why you subscribe. Right now, subscribe. And turn on the notification. Very important. So when I'm live, you know it. He knows it. Everybody in chat knows it, right? You'll be missing out my initial original reaction. I could fake it for you right now and check it out, but you won't get the genuine original reaction. You want to see the genuine reaction. Boom. Okay, where did I absorb that thing? Boom, boom, boom. I'm using Parisa nowadays. Wait, you actually use Parisa? I don't even know what Parisa does. Does she have stun or something? Okay, so there's a mushroom around here. Okay, okay. Initially grow around trees. Climb, lolly, climb. Okay. 1, 2. You can wait what's in chat when I'm late. Bet you'll be like some of the Genshin characters passive when they can show you the local specialties on the map directly. Damn, they copy Genshin for that as well. Oh yeah, they didn't copy the Genshin's cooking thing. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they copy that as well. It says there's here. It says there's some down there. Climb. Got 2 shot. Shorty. One more here. Wait, there's a chest. Okay. Cheeky, cheeky. Not supposed to hide the chest, come on. I can't believe that's it. You only got so much Coriolis. Can I go to someone's world to farm Coriolis so I can just stop farming it tomorrow and I can farm something else? Let me see, who do I harass? Who's online right now? No one is playing the game? Dead! Wait, no one is playing the game. Wait, why is no one playing the game, guys? I got 50 friends, not one person is playing the game. Damn. Yo, what is happening, guys? Is everyone moving on? Moving on. Am I the only... add dispatch? Maybe I should add new friends, eh? FOMO. Oh, these guys are online. Angel97, okay. Kwao Dao Labo. Saito Zack. Maybe I go to Saito Zack's world. Wait, did he actually quit 5 days ago? Wait, so many people stopped playing. 5 days ago, 2 days ago, 5 days ago, 5 days ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 3 days. These are the people that didn't get Yinlin. 2 days ago was the people that tried to pull for Yinlin about 2 or 3 days ago. They stopped. They got Ling Yang and they were like, okay, I'm done. Stupid, give me Ling Yang some more. Damn. How do I... The only online. Live bot, play Wua, live happy. Okay, let's see that. Let's see. Everyone quit? Damn. Why does everyone quit though? Yo, can I farm some Coriolis mushrooms? Selector can't save the date. I wonder if you'll let me. Just trying to be polite. Be my guest. Wholesome. Actually wholesome. Wholesome. Okay, come here. Go here. 222 selector can. 222 selector can what? Wait, for real though, there are more and more people that quit the game. More and more people have quitted. Still is ours as well, he won't notice. Okay, come here. 1, 2. Once you know where it is, it's very fast. Okay, there's 2 more here. One, 2. Should I steal this ores as well? Let's try and steal it. Oh, I want this. Ow! You leave me alone. And then go up. There's one here, right? Two more here. 1, 2. Okay, and then we are done here. Now we're gonna come here. Mean picking, stealing friends one. Okay, now we go here. Ride the bike. Oh shoot, I forgot. I'm on somebody's friend's world. I cannot use Encore. Okay, there's 2 more here. 1, 2. Go back here. Go down. There's somewhere down here, right? You. 1. No. I sleep. 2. I wonder who else used this. There's 3 characters that use this. Yinlin, Mortafee, which is conveniently I'm building both of them. And I believe there's one more. Luckily I only built 2. Saito Zek is such a nice guy. Damn, such a nice guy. To let me farm the mushrooms. Mushroom. Not everybody has Yinlin, I guess. Only Yinlin and Mortafee. And I think one more. Maybe Yuan Wu or something. Maybe Yuan Wu or something. Eh? Okay, there's here. 1, 2. There's more behind here, but don't fight that guy. Don't fight that guy. 1. Yeah, I think that's it. Yo, I think that's it. That's it, man. Yo, since I'm here, might as well take the flowers, right? If you let me. He might be building. Why rush farming? Unlike Genshin, material reset only in 24 hours. So that I don't have to do it again tomorrow. I know I can farm again tomorrow, and I can farm again tomorrow, but if I finish farming now, I can stop doing it tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I don't want to keep doing this. The other one is... What does this mean? Yes or no? Means yes. Peacock flower. And also it's for later, right? Later ascension you need a lot. So right now we are at ascension this. Right now we need 16 for ascension rank 5. The last one I don't know how many. I assume you need like 30 or something. So even then 50 is not enough. If you manage to farm stuff, you don't need to do it again. Yeah, that's the whole purpose, right? Like I'm not yeah, you can farm again tomorrow, but tomorrow I'll be busy with other games, you know. You need to know, like, I play other games as well. I don't just play Wuthering Wave. Tomorrow we play Genshin, right? And then the other day, you might... Okay, why not the other day? The other day we play Honkai Star Rail. And then another day we need to play ZZZ. You need to see from my perspective, right? As someone that's a gacha god, how can I farm this every day, right? It's inefficient. So we do it one day. Where's that stupid... Oh, he's there. He knows how to take the flowers. Yeah, tomorrow we are busy. Yeah, tomorrow suddenly there's a big drama, a massive drama, so we're gonna talk about that drama. And then we can't play Wuthering, if you get what I'm saying. And then that will cost me to not be able to farm. Today I can farm, even though there's drama to check out after this. Oh, he already took all the flowers, I think. I don't see any more shiny flowers. Usually there's some right here. The peacock flowers has been emptied. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Here. Oh crap. Do I need this? Cleave Ruse. Cleave Ruse. Play 30 gacha and then the day after we play Princess Connect. That's true. Did I saw what I think that is? This one I actually need a lot. The peacock flower. Because not that one. Yo, what happened to the camera? Because I'm building 3 characters with this. I think GN, but who again? GN, Rover, and there's one more that I'm building as well. There's 5 here. Oh. Peacock flower. Encore? Oh yeah, Encore. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Oh shoot, speaking of Encore. Okay. But this one is not as rare as the other one. The mushroom is really rare. You only get like 7, 8 per world. This one there's way more than that. There. One idiot move Ratsu mean people losing their mind and career. What? I don't think he lost his career though. As for losing the mind, there's a lot of things, right? Also, he's not an idiot, right? Everybody makes mistakes, so he's like whatever. GN, Rover, and Encore. Speaking of Rover, yeah, let's go. Let's go, Rover. I miss Rover, man. Rover is everybody's favorite. She is huge. She's pretty. Unless you pick the dude. The dude, then is we don't talk about the dude, right? I know there's a lot of you guys here that pick the dude. Nothing wrong with the dude, right? But you know, the dude though feels a bit off. Feels a bit off. Holy, you need so much of this. 312. Too much, too much. Only 2 attack per level? Why is the scaling so bad? I wish we could use both at the same time even. Huh. Dude over 2024? Dude over 2024? Open world games need to make the purchasable in the store at least once a week. Farming these for every character give me PTSD. Oh, you can buy those. It's once per week, right? Yeah, the store can buy once per week. If you hate farming, yeah, you should consider. It's not that bad though, right? Is it that bad? I sit here for like 15 minutes and I managed to farm quite a lot already. Just come here, press F. Come here, press F. That's it. That's it. What's the problem? You can't come here and press F? What's your problem? You play open world game but you don't like farming? Whoa, whoa. I actually don't mind this actually. If I hate this, I wouldn't be playing open world game, right? Logically. Like, isn't this the beauty of open world game? I'll be playing PGI instead. Especially farming Sakura blossoms just to hit blossoms with Electro. It's faster to farm as long as you know where they are. Yeah. It's going to be harder earlier on, because you need to know the location and stuff. Once you do it every day, then you know, okay, now I just teleport here, turn left. Yeah, it's like the starting week, yeah, you want to get used to the where it is. PGR in 2024, more like collecting laifus. Laifus. Laifus is waifus. I mean, you can collect laifus in Swimsuit Amy tomorrow, right? You need to farm flowers and all, just sweep everything. I did the Atelier Restaurant now, got Fat Dude. Fat Dude. Fat Dude in Atelier? Damn. So the next ascension, I need 16. GN 16. Rover 16. Encore 16. Okay, so does anyone know the last one? How many do you need? So 16 times 3. 48. I don't think it's enough. The last one, I think we'll need at least 30. The last ascension. People just starting playing the game already have too much to complain. Try progressing a bit higher to see other stuff before complaining about farming. Because most people don't want to play. So here's the thing, right? You need to understand. Why do people play gacha games? I know this sounds crazy, and I'm going to tell you a lot of people actually play this because their friends play it. It's true. Believe me when I say this, it's true. A lot of people play it because their friends play it. They don't play it because they like it. So it's like, from their perspective, everything is a chore, right? And a lot of you guys are like that, right? Like, let's just be honest with each other, right? How many of you guys here play Genshin because you think it's a famous game, you want to try it out, or your friends play it and you feel you will get left out if you don't play it? But you actually don't like Genshin that much. You hate it that it doesn't have skip button. You have to go through the stupid story and Paimon keep talking to you. Let's be honest here, right? And it is what it is. You know, when the game is famous, everybody has to play it. Alright? Is it too expensive to buy the flowers? It does add up to a bit, right? It does add up to a bit. And some of you guys probably have sunk cost fallacy. Some of you guys maybe have FOMO, like different factor of every stuff. So yeah, it is very, very complicated. Have I done this? Okay, this one I've done. Fish. That's you. Yeah. And that's fine. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that, right? Like, I'm not judging people. I'm not saying that you're wrong for doing that. Some people just do that. For games, for movies. Do not get left out by FOMO. FOMO is strong, man. FOMO. Himari viewer pools tomorrow? Yes. Himari viewer pools in about 12 hours from now, right? Yo, the fish can fight each other. Who's winning? Who's winning? Obviously that 3 will win, right? It's 3 versus 2, what the heck? Wait, is it 3 versus 3? There's one more there that I can't see. Oh, there's one more here, but he's hiding. So only the friends are fighting. Is Himari a Blue Archive character? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have a lot of friends playing Genshin, but they never ask me to play, so I never play Genshin. When I try, they actually try to stop me. Interesting. They stop you from playing a wholesome game. Wuwa could use Honkai starter system of sending your waifus to farm the lesser stuff. Oh, you mean dispatch, right? Genshin also has that. Yeah, they might add dispatch in 1.1. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. But I'm not sure if that's what they want though. I'm not sure like the appeal of this game is like, is that what they're trying to go towards? Himari shared the same birthday with you? The game is entirely just grindier, right? And it just generally feels grindier than most other games. If I reinstall Blue Archive, will you do pull for me? If I have any? Yeah, sure. Sure. We'll do it tomorrow, 12 hours from now. Himari having rerun or a new variant? Rerun. That's why a lot of people are pulling. A lot of people will be pulling because you also get, you not only get Himari. Do you know who else is coming with Himari? Oof. Don't even get me started, alright? Do you know this girl? Very famous, alright? She's very famous, one of the best, one of the biggest, one of the biggest character in Blue Archive. Everybody wants her. Huge! Oh my god. Oh my. I can't imagine, man. Oh my god. Himari and Swimsuit Amy. Huge. Damn. Together. Can you guys imagine? Wheelchair. And huge! Oh my. Together? The penguin girl together. Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. Swimsuit Amy, right? Swimsuit Amy. Why would you not get Swimsuit Amy, right? Wait, they won. Okay, let me steal it. Free Echo, sucker, bye bye. I don't have to do any fighting. Oh shit. Isn't she an old character? I'm confusing. Himari is already out. Yeah, this is a rerun. But she's the strongest supporter in Blue Archive. Blue Archive is the only game that I know that if you play smart, you can actually leverage a lot. So Blue Archive's endgame, also called like, so you know how in Genshin or in Honkai Star Rail is the Memory of Chaos, right? For the endgame, right? It's Memory of Chaos. For Genshin is Spiral Abyss. Every single 2 weeks you get the amount of gems. But in Blue Archive, the endgame is the raids. The raids is the endgame. So what is unique in Blue Archive that all the other games don't really do is you can actually borrow a friend's character. Like you can borrow a whale's character, a friend either in your friends or in your club. So I never see any other games does this, right? And it's insane. Imagine Genshin Spiral Abyss, you can borrow a whale's character. You can borrow one character to use. Blue Archive has that feature. Which is why if you play smart, you can actually leverage a lot. The idea here is if you are new, you don't build damage dealers, you build supporters. So you always borrow another whale's damage dealer and destroy the raid, and you are able to somewhat compete in the relatively high rank. Right? You're able to get like quite a lot in return. Doesn't Honkai have that too? Honkai has that for farming, but not in endgame. Memory of Chaos. Wait, are you talking about Honkai as in Honkai Impacted or Honkai Star Rail? If it's Honkai Impacted, then I don't know. Does it have that? Cause you see Honkai, so I'm confused. Honkai Star Rail doesn't really have that. Not in Memory of Chaos, only in farming. Not for endgame, yeah. I'm talking about for endgame. It's really cheating because you are getting so much more in return, right? Nobody cares about farming, right? But we're talking about endgame here. What if your Blue Archive friend betrays you like Arsu? Then find a different friend, right? Find a different friend. Genshin new endgame, you can borrow other players' characters now? Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that's good. I guess that's good if that's the case. But I do think that it makes it a lot easier, right? Because you just build supporters, it's like so much more easier, so much more cheaper for you to progress. Boom. Ow. Ow. Okay. What now? Monkeys? Monkeys. Okay, done. Atsuko Stonks. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people here take advantage of like one of their friends' characters to beat the rates. Beat the rates. Loot mapper. Oh no. Wrong one. Loot mapper, not that one. Oh, there's actually stuff that's unexplored. Very interesting. BA, you can just borrow Mika and win most for most rate. Is it most though? I would say some, but I wouldn't say most. Bam. Now that I think of it, I think Blue Archive is also more generous. It's a bit different, right? But Blue Archive, like the end game, you get 1002, which is 10 pulls. But like Spiral Abyss, how much do you get? It's not 10 pulls, right? Spiral Abyss, you get about, I don't know how many Primal Gems, but I think it's about 4 to 5 pulls. L and Honkai Starter as well. But then the difference is 1 PT carry over, 1 PT doesn't, so I guess that's that. So it's different system. And then what? Okay. Grab a bite to eat, we earn it, yay! Does it unlock the chest? Blue Archive gives amazing compensation during maintenance. Blue Archive is generous. Yeah, it is. It is pretty generous, right? It's pretty up there. BA doesn't need PT carry over for me because I end up using the PT every time. Really? Yeah, I think it's for people that are more like... I know some people really have issues saving, right? Some people really like, they cannot save. They want to like, oh, I want to do 10 pulls every banner. Oh, I have some pulls, let's use it now. I think that's how most normal, or not normal, but casual people play. They don't really save like a bunch and then do pull in a like a good banner. I think they just pull whenever, you know? Whenever their currency, oh, let's just pull. So PT carryover does help those people, those super casual one, right? Save for Dress Hina. Yeah, I do think you definitely have enough. Dress Hina is good. But I would be honest, new players probably get more from Himari than Dress Hina. Cause like even if you get Dress Hina, right? Like let's be real. Let's be real, right? If you are a new player, are you able to 5-star your Dress Hina? Or at least make her to a strong UE 30 at least, right? Number 1. Number 2, do you have enough to build her, right? Because building characters can be quite expensive in Blue Archive. Veteran players, sure, no problem. Because we already have plenty of books and stuff. 10 million credits easily. But I'm more talking about like new players. They have Dress Hina and then they'll leave her at 3-star, level 50. Then I'm like, if you're gonna borrow, you're gonna end up borrowing someone's Dress Hina anyways. I feel like for most new players. Depends on how new. 2 to 3 months, I would say. Cause that's what I always log into people's account, that's what I notice. They pull for the Mika and whatever, their account is at level 50, level 60. So you end up having a Mika who is level 50, level 60, skill is level 3, like 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Like you might as well just end up you end up borrowing someone else's run anyways to use during the raid. I make a new account in BA, but I got lazy doing story. I really hate those tile movement like the old counter side. Yeah, I do get what you're saying. That's what I was trying to say, right? That one is like literally the ZZTV system. The good thing is you only need to do it once. Whew, that hurts. Ooh, I didn't dodge. Alright, screw farming these guys. I don't even need them. Bum 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 bum. Have I even explored here before? Not much. Just did normal, hard, 3-star and challenge, so I'm done for a while. I'm almost at level 87 and I'm not experiencing a shortage of credits every time. Yeah. That's why every time double commission you should farm credits. Always farm credits whenever there's double commission. Don't farm the level up materials. Credits are going to be more important. You can also use credits to buy stuff as well. I got Shinsu, Hoshino, Himari, Aqua, and Yori and Mika. I'm level 40 during Mika release. Let's say my early game back then is a breeze. Yeah, I mean like... I don't think anything is that hard in the early game, right? But yeah, your account seems pretty good. Seems pretty good to be honest. Ooh, misclick, misclick. Should I farm weekly bosses? Oh yeah, let's farm the 3 times per day, right? 3 times per day. This one. I just farmed the energy core then. Those are the things. We're gonna check out some stuff after this. Let me come here first. Talk to Yan. I wonder if he's actually a playable character that people have been saying. He will be or might be. We'll see one day. One day.
Yay!
But dudes though. I think if Kuro Games found out that Yilin makes more, they're just gonna make, you know, waifus all the way. More than dudes. So the normal one is ×2 ×4. Mika is never coming back. She will. Once a year. Once a year. She's in the Dress Hina banner, but there's no way to spark her. Blue Archive, isn't it quite old? Is it worth playing now? Well, it's up to you, right? There's a lot of people that play Genshin right now. Is it worth playing now? If you like good story, you like chibis, go for it. If you're a chibi hater, probably not, right? I'll be fine with every 2 patches with 3 female to 1 male ratio. Damn, 3 female to 1 male ratio. I guess that works. That works as well. So the one that's tomorrow is the one that's tomorrow is let me see. This one, swimsuit Amy. No sound. Alongside with Himari. Wow. This GB is actually HD, man. If you like girl, go BA. There's not a single dude there. Not a single dude, eh? Huge. Story is absolute pick. Better than Genshin. Better than Genshin? Are you sure about that though? That's too much. The jiggle? Yellow water scared me for a second. The yellow water is apparently the color. The yellow is a LED. Messy for a chibi. She's less meta than Himari, but you know, if you can get Himari alongside with her, we'll see. Any chibi haters? Any chibi haters, guys? You gotta have some chibi hate sometimes. Oh, this is the walking animation. Or shoot. Anyone gonna pull for swimsuit Amy? Yeah, there's some people that pull for swimsuit Amy. Have you seen more from this guy? His animation is really good. Huh. Eat or die? Oh, Fuuka hostage. That's sensei, right? So why is Mutsuki? Oh, this is explosion for sure. Mutsuki is back. Minecraft. Wait, Hina's not doing work. She's playing Minecraft. Damn. Thought she's doing work. Boom. Is he supposed to assassinate Hina? Wow. That's from Mutsuki. I wonder what that is. Of course it's a leash. Interesting. The animation is pretty good actually. The animation is actually pretty good. This guy's animation, I wish he'd do more. Black Marlow. Yeah, that's the video. Alright, let's check out the any essays from Gacha Gaming. Okay, let's see then. Wait, violation. Okay, this one is serious. Violation. Hella am. 7 of top 10 Korean game companies are under FTC investigation. Come to us deserve nothing but the worst. And that's a lot. That's a lot. Isn't this all? I don't think so. Some of these are old, some of these are new. Can I find the source? Let me see. Source 1, source 2. Oh, it's from a Korean website. Okay, let's see then. Let's see. 7 of top 10 Korean game companies under FTC investigation. 150 violation cases. 48 from Korea. 102 from foreign companies. What are the foreign companies? CN? The top 10 companies that are under FTC investigation or got action taken. So next one we already know about this, right? Netmarble, I have no idea. Krafton is under investigation. NCSoft under investigation. Come to Us under investigation. Gravity is the one that makes Ragnarok under investigation. We Made under investigation. Companies that are excluded from investigation is Kakao Games, Wholesome, Generous, W Games, and NeoWiz, the makers of Brown Dust 2. NeoWiz did not manipulate rates. NeoWiz, Wholesome. Wow. Since a new law from March has been passed which mandates listing all probability items, there have been 150 violation cases against it. Misleading, hiding rates, and so on. 48 violations are from Korean companies and 102 violations are from foreign companies. Those violations doesn't necessarily mean probability manipulation. I believe a small minor thing such as missing probability items included on advertisement is part of violation too. As a result, 54 out of 150 cases just got corrective action instead, just notifying them to follow the guideline. Okay, alright. Nexon is in shambles. Nexon is in shambles. Brown Dust 2 is winning. Damn, NeoWiz is winning, right? Okay, these are the source. Let's see. I'll see if I can Google translate this. So the Fair Trade Commission bombed 7 of the top 10 game companies. Even the gaming community is working hard. The FTC probability and super account controversy is being investigated by game companies. Among the top 10 companies based on last year's sale, most of them, Kakao Games, W Games, and NeoWiz, are excluded. Okay, but most of them are suspended in business in case of serious violations. Direct confirmation of inventory, etc. Among the top 10 game companies, all companies except Kakao Games, W Games, and NeoWiz were confirmed to have received action or are under investigation by the FTC. The gaming industry is becoming the target of intense fire from FTC due to problems with notification of random items and suspicions about super accounts. Like, again, right, if you guys think any game is manipulating rates or you guys have any proof, you can actually complain to your government. I don't know why more people don't do this, right? And then the FTC can investigate. This applies to any company, right? But I think it will be harder if the company is not from your country, I think, right? For example, like if it's international, it's going to be more complicated. But I do think that everyone has the power. Like people like to like go and type essay instead. But if you think something suspicious, right, just provide the, you know, provide the proof. The government will investigate. Usually the FTC, right? According to the gaming industry on the 10th, among the top 10 game companies based on sales in 2023, the FTC took key measures against 2, including Nexon and Netmarble, and recently conducted an on-site investigation on 5, including Krafton, NCSoft, Com2Us, Gravity, and WeMate. The investigation has been ongoing since. The only 3 companies that don't have a problem yet are Kakao Games, W Games, and NeoWiz. Okay. So this is from NCSoft's Lineage. Oh, NCSoft made Lineage. Oh, Lineage and Lineage 2. Shift up is clean. Clean. People don't really know how. I think there's always a place to complain. I'm sure there's like a form or something, right? Depending on your country. So there's those things as well. I started watching your video of the Blue Archive. Thank you for the fun videos. Hey, no problem. We're gonna do some pulls tomorrow. In most of these cases, notification of probability type items was problematic. This is because the government mandated notification of the probability of winning an item by revising the Game Industry Promotion Act last March. However, if it's discovered that this notice was false and different from reality, it will fall under the Fair Trade Commission's Electronic Commerce Act. So number 1 is the probability. That one is obviously, I don't know how far it can be traced back. For example, if something is 3%, but it's actually like 2.8%, would they be able to detect that 0.2% difference? The current status of the FTC's investigation means that these problems have so far been discovered at all major game companies. For example, in the game Gravity game called Ragnarok, there were over 100 items with different probabilities from the existing announcement. And in WebZen's Warp Angel, an item indicated as having a 0.25% probability actually had a 0% probability of acquisition until 149 times. Scam? Scam, wow. To be fair, 0.25 and 0%, can you even feel the difference? So basically you have to pull more than 149 times before it started going to 0.25. By default it's 0%. You have to pull until 149 times for it to go up by 0.2. This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. It's still a scam though. It's still a scam, right? How many people can actually win the 0.25%? There might be like 1 in 1,000 people that actually wins that, but you know, it's still, in a way, they shouldn't change that, right? It's already so low, why do you need to change it this way? It was confirmed that at WeMate's NIKKE also corrected the probability of obtaining a legendary grade elements from 0.198% to 0.01%. And the probability of obtaining hero grade from 1% to 0.32%. Rare grade elements 7% to 3.97% respectively. That's quite a lot of change actually. Yeah, NIKKE, I heard this is an NFT game. Again, I don't trust NFT game, right? NFT game is like, come on, NFT game is of course there to scam people. What else is NFT game for, right? So I'm not surprised that they do that. But any other games does that, it's probably much more of a surprise to me. But yeah, there's one factor right here, right? Ooh, so that's Nexon's cancellation suit against the FTC, which was hit with a fine of 11.6 billion won, is attracting attention internally as it is a precedent for this type of case. It is currently assigned to the 6-3 Administrative Division of the Seoul High Court and trial procedures are in progress, as this is the first case in which the act of not properly notifying MapleStory random item information was sanctioned as a violation of Electronic Commerce Act, consumer deception to omission of important information. Now, when we talk about Nexon, this is specifically for MapleStory. Blue Archive, I haven't heard any issues yet. Specifically for MapleStory, detailed legal principles will be applied differently to similar subsequent cases. We are paying close attention to see if there's any room. Nexon said, at the time of the legal sanctions, there was no obligation to disclose the probability before the revision of the Game Industry Act. Okay? So it was not a violation to the duty to act. Duty to do something. So Nexon's excuse was when they first made the rule, this thing wasn't in place yet. Yo, Professor Danny, what's up? Thanks for becoming a member. It was an omission, okay? Obligation to inadvertently omit information. Interesting. It is reported that the position is that it is unfair to impose a fine for an illegal act caused by not doing something. In other words, the idea is that lying about the probability is a problem, but failing to inform is not a problem. So Nexon. On the other hand, work is also underway to uncover suspicions about gaming super accounts. Super accounts means that excessive competition is encouraged by creating characters at the company level that regular users cannot obtain and inserting them into the game. Oh. I've heard of this before. So this one is like, there's no proof of this, but a lot of people say that some companies, what they do is, they go in inside the company, they go and make their own account, their own whale, and then usually when the game has PvP, they try to put it in a bracket to make sure that they compete with the whales so that the whales cannot get number one. These guys will always, these company accounts, these company made accounts will always be number one, the whales will always be number two. So this is like to sort of like incentivize or encourage all the whales to like spend more money to try to beat these companies' account. So again, games with PvP, I've heard this happens for sure. Nexon is number one. What? Nexon is number one. Previously, 1,000 users of NCSoft's Lineage M filed a collective complaint with this content to the Fair Trade Commission Seoul office. Accordingly, the Fair Trade Commission's intensive investigation team, which was looking into the problem of false authentication of probability type items, also identified this problem and set out to do so. The key is for the Fair Trade Commission to prove whether suspicious super account IDs such as Sasaki and Sadako raised by the gaming community are actually operated by companies, as it is expected that there will need to be a series of estimates on how much consumer damage will be caused by this. There are predictions that the Fair Trade Commission's investigation period may be prolonged. Businesses who violate the Electronic Commerce Act may be subject to a business suspension. Ooh, that's serious. Nexon on business suspension. That is serious. People were talking about this on Ecocalypse. Yeah, I'm sure there are some people like, there's no proof though, right? But I'm sure you guys have seen that guy in your bracket. Like if you are a whale, you spend a lot of money, but you see like that guy in the bracket, in your bracket is like way higher than you, but you'll be like, how does he do it? Because you already spent a lot of money, right? If the violation of the law is deemed serious. This is an issue that affects not only game companies, but also game users. The results of this Fair Trade Commission investigation are attracting attention. Park Se-min, head of the Consumer Policy Bureau of the Fair Trade Commission, said in a keynote lecture at the Korea Game Society Spring Academic Conference held at Chung-Ang University in Seoul on the 1st, it is not the first time that the Fair Trade Commission has been involved in the gaming industry. But this is the first time it has received so much attention. We are intensively monitoring the gaming industry to establish a fair trade order, including directly checking consumer reactions through gaming communities. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? A lot of people did say that on MapleStory this is a thing. But, you know, I don't really play MapleStory. Hard to say for sure. Definitely they will need to investigate if this is true or not. It is very scummy. They need to, which is why you have to get the government involved in such occasions. Hopefully they resolve this, you know? I believe it's the same article, right? But for different ones. Very interesting. Very interesting. Come to us, deserve nothing. The nature of gacha online is auspicious to rig rates, and the other numbers as roles are server-sided. It's not surprising that some companies could fall into the temptation. The impression of bad luck of some players were probably not just impressions. What you are implying is I could have gotten my favorite units all this time if companies weren't being greedy and indirectly and subtly pressuring me into spending money? True. Brothers 2 death being picked as always? Okay, but like, can they improve the +9 upgrade chance for UR items? 0.5% is actually criminal. What? Upgrade chance? I mean, is there even a problem to upgrade a weapon? 99% sure I've seen some super accounts before in games. I've done math on like a new game and the person at the top of the bracket would have had like to spend $50,000 in the first month. That's interesting, yeah, for sure. NIKKE 4% is suspicious. You don't think NIKKE is 4%? I feel like it is. Upgrade Brothers 2 is easy. Then why is he bitching about it? Kakao runs the country, probably. Do we have any examples or evidence of non-Korean gacha companies manipulating rates against the players? Not sure if this is a national thing, or if this is because Korea is the only country investigating companies for fairness. The Chinese gacha I've played have PT, which increase the rates as player rolls. So there is explicitly probability manipulation in that system, but in the player's favor. Also, we are quick to add hard limits as gamers demanded it. Azulin. Okay. Girls Frontline, Arc Knights. Pixel Heroes manipulated as well. Yeah, I've heard of that game. So glad that Shift Up aren't in trouble. Shift Up is safe. Shift Up is safe. Hoyoverse is working on Animal Crossing. Well, we've heard of this. They're working on a Animal Crossing sort of game. I don't know if I want to show this. Am I allowed to show this? Because this seems like you know, very leaky stuff. I can lose 50-50 on that purple chair banner. Spoiler indeed. Hina? Does the artist in your gacha draw characters from other gacha? Artworks by Naiga from Limbus Company. XQSci? No idea who. Chichi. Girls Frontline. Moderate. So this Limbus Company artists draw gacha characters from other games. Interesting. Even Blue Archive is generous, always get me 3-star before 100 pulls. Wow. Always off rate, always off rate. Off rate archive. Zenless Zone 0 showcase. I already played the game. There's no need for any more showcase, I guess. Shenhe. Genshin. Atelier half anniversary. Yo, who is hype? Who is hype for Atelier half anniversary? NIKKE. Often 0 SSR in 5 to 9 multi with 4% rates. You can never one tap in BA anymore. I did one tap on other people's account. Is this continuation?
奴は我々の領土に容赦なく踏み込んでくる。
Is this a half anniversary stuff?
こうしている間にもきっと被害が拡大して。
この国の危機だ。命をかけた戦いになる。
よし、総員攻撃開始。
Fire at will. This is supposed to be Honkai style killer? Why? Why is it supposed to be the killer? But the graphics is not bad in this game. Actually, not bad. Launch was a blast. So who's the character? Got bought in 3 days?
決めた。次は私自ら出向くことにするわ。
Huh. Atelier Restaurant Forgotten Alchemy and the Polar Knight Liberator. Half anniversary. Pretty cool. Nobody dies in the gacha? Didn't this have a bunch of normal non-gacha games? Yes. 30 minutes until Steam Next Fest and my views are way too excited. Help. Okay. Cool. Solo leveling Arise honors review. Okay. DMM celebrating 10 yen festival. You can buy the game for 10 yen. That's cool. Do you jump from one gacha to another or do you stick with the same ones? Has endgame definition changed? Any games that focus on cool characters rather than sexualized female characters. Yeah, what game, guys? What game? What game the characters are cool but not sexualized at all? No huge, flat. Why is the atmosphere so serious? You mean for Atelier? It is serious. It is a serious game. I'm new at NIKKE. Should I pull for Soda? Yeah, NIKKE. Soda is not bad. At least it would be harder for new players to do anything, but Soda you can get 1 copy if you want. I don't recommend going too much. Arc Knights. Arc Knights, NIKKE. Lots of characters, don't sexualize characters. Lots of games. But he wants games that don't have sexualization. Sexualization is bad. I thought there's one. Anyone else understanding the hype behind action gacha games? Okay, we need to understand the problem here, alright? Arc Knights males looks cool. I only know Silver Ash, what else? Silver Ash and a few more. Keep playing despite having Blue Archive increase. Is Arc Knights the most challenging gacha game? Okay. What gacha you invest? Toot. Now that things have calmed down, here's a light summary of Wuthering with what went wrong. What went wrong, guys? What went wrong in Wuthering with? It's important to take note of that certain things can go wrong. Fourth anniversary for that. What is a game that you like your game so much? Instead of hating them for copying your favorite game. Genshin Impact, Arc Knight Limbless Company. Most games have minimal sexualization. Really? Like Blue Archive? Which gacha game has the most wholesome fan base? Wholesome. I guess sexualization is something that some people just don't like it, eh? They follow Genshin footsteps? Damn. Can't follow Genshin? Yo, solo leveling review. Holy essay, solo leveling. 2 out of 10. The game had perfect potential, and it had many people hype it as well as the fans of the solo leveling. But the developers completely butchered and made it just annoying repeat that was just doing the same thing too many times over and over without change. That's like every game. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Some people may enjoy it, but for casual players, it may end up to them dropping the game very quickly. The developers screwed this up big time, and I mean like too big time. Have you seen the revenue there? Try to play, but then I uninstalled. The game was beautiful and I didn't think the gameplay was bad. Okay. Alright, they should add more story and stuff. 2 out of 10, it only got a point for the word solo leveling then. Do you jump from gacha to another or do you stick with the same ones? I play E7, Epic 7 and Arc Record. I'm playing Epic 7 for about 2 years. In the guild I'm in, there's a guy who stops playing every 2 to 3 months and then comes back after some time. We don't ban him because we know he returned with the same story. I downloaded, started playing again, instead 3-5 gachas here, and they are all trash. Now I'm going to play Epic 7 seriously. It's actually funny because he always says the same thing. Personally, I don't understand why people jump from gacha to gacha. It seems like they are forcing themselves to play or enjoy gachas. Do you do that too? If so, why? What are you trying to find? Ah, interesting. What are you guys trying to find, guys? Why do you guys jump from gacha to gacha? Is anyone trying to find certain things? The game was a cash grab. Cash grab? I will quit one before I start another. And when I quit, I never return. Okay. I've been slaying at Honkai Impacted for 1500 days now. What's this? 1500 days? Oh, Honkai Impacted. The longest I've ever played a gacha game is 9 months for Unknights. I quit Genshin after 2 months and quit Honkai Star Rail after 3 weeks. For me, the early and mid-game progression is the most fun part of the game. When the progression stops, I lose interest. I don't know why I still play gacha games, to be honest. They are all more or less the same in the end. But the rewards and progression are always exciting at first, only to inevitably let me down in the end. Every time I start a new game, I think this one might be different, and it never is. It never is. It's worse. One Punch Man World had 100 million at the start. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Where do you get that 100 million? Damn, that's a lot. 100 million. They're trying to find first free pools feelings. I only play 2 gachas consistently, but I'm always trying new ones. Taken break from AS. Alchemy Stars, right? Okay. Now this one will be interesting. Anyone else not understanding the hype behind action gacha games? So this guy, he doesn't understand the hype behind action gacha games. Let me guess, he's gonna mention Wuthering Waves, he's gonna mention Zenless Zone Zero, he's gonna mention PGR. I'll start off by saying I'm almost certainly in the minority here, because games like Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and Solo Leveling Arise are bringing in insane amounts of money. So I'm just checking in if there's anyone else that's in my tiny little group. Smiley face! So I tried Genshin and Tower of Fantasy for a little bit. But those games just did not speak to me at all. Now, I've really tried to push with Wuthering Wave and gone all the way through the story. Did some grinding, etc. However, the thing that baffles me is everyone seems to be praising this game, and this kind of games I suppose, as having amazing combat. Okay? To me, it just all feels very spammy and repetitive. Once you get a rotation down, you pretty much just repeat it. Not to mention the fact that no auto battles means it's too much of a pain in the ass to use your daily stamina. No auto, he wants auto. Guys, he wants auto in Genshin and Wuthering Waves. When it comes to gacha, I love turn-based games because at least there's some giga chess-like strategy for the hard content. Like Honkai Star Rail, Epic 7, Raid Shadow Legends. But then also, you get to auto battle the easier farming stuff. Alright, I think part of the problem might be that I'm on a PC. And for action combat, my references are things like Warframe, Skyrim, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter World. So by comparison, these action gachas all feel very samey to me when it comes to the combat, and I can't be the only one. How about you? I know it is a matter of preference, and plenty of people dislike turn-based stuff as well. Just keen to hear what others think. So he likes Skyrim, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter World, etc. So it's hard to compare those. Huh. You play it on and off 9 years. 9 years. Action beats autoplay and repeat 150 times for a good number of people. I think it depends, right? Some people also get burnout by it as well. So I think there needs to be a balance to a certain extent, right? You hate auto combat. Skyrim combat. My account like 9 years too. Hey, Moonshine, what's up? So, calling Tower of Fantasy and Genshin spammy and repetitive while thinking that Skyrim is superior in terms of combat. I never played Skyrim before. Is it not different enough? If you really want to be picky about action combat, I just say Devil May Cry more than every other action combat game. And you are very wrong if you think those games solely hyped due to the action combat. It was a combination of gameplay, characters, story, graphics, and open world that made it hype. Also, the game is pretty much accessible to almost everyone. I want to emphasize the open world aspect since it's always downplayed in these sort of discussions, because it's not repeatable content. There's a reason Hoyo consistently expands Genshin's open world, even if it doesn't directly make them money. It's part of the core gameplay loop and is highly in demand with the players. Wow. Open world games. Open world abusers. The thing about Genshin is a large percentage of the player base actually doesn't engage with the combat mode or Abyss that much. The large majority of Genshin players are pretty casual. These games are live service and most people log in every day. Adding combat that is too difficult, takes up a large amount of time, is actually deterrent to casuals. Okay, what about Wuthering? What about Wuthering? It's by design because they also have to release new characters constantly. The base playstyle is formulaic to produce them at a faster pace. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with all of this, right? You don't want to try to filter out the casuals. I'm not sure if Wuthering does filter out the casuals or not. But Genshin is more complex in terms of team building, I would say, than in the combat itself. Like, I think it's like a different type of complexity. Like, if you think about it, like elemental reactions is a thing in Genshin. But in Wuthering Wave, there's no such thing yet. There's a different complexity where the echoes and stuff goes into the equation. But yeah, those are like totally different aspects altogether. But it is somewhat catered towards different audiences in a way. Genshin's combat style and playstyle, because decent roster, I like to play around with teams. This is not a criticism to its combat system. Yeah, I do think that Genshin has a better team building system. If that's the thing, team building system. There's also 4 characters versus 3. You can like, build in a way that it synchronizes with each other, right? All games mentioned are slow games. Slow games? Genshin will never satisfy your cravings for hard combat. Skyrim's combat is worse than any action gacha out there, without mods. It's all preference, not to mention that Genshin, Tower of Fantasy and Wuthering Wave has very different audiences. Is it though? I feel like Genshin, Tower of Fantasy and Wuthering Wave has very similar audiences. Or different than Skyrim. Genshin followed Breath of the Wild formula, very casual, easy combat, relaxing, and takes it to another level with world building and characters. It's meant to be a relaxing, escapist world. Tower of Fantasy follows MMO formula with a lot of competitive elements with several PvP. Wuthering Wave focuses on active combat. The open world itself isn't hard, sure, but the challenge modes like hologram battles require you to actively dodge and, in Morning Ike's case, parry and recognize attack patterns. It's very janky and doesn't have the polish of games like Sekiro or Elden Ring, but the soul is definitely there. All the games you listed are different. Skyrim isn't about combat as much as it is about world and lore immersion. Elden Ring is an open world, but its DNA more Dark Souls than anything else. Monster Hunter games forgoes open world exploration to optimize the one-on-one boss fight experience. Breath of the Wild is also action, but extremely easy and prioritizes exploration over any trigger action combat. They all have vastly different appeals. Wow. They all have different appeals. Very different? Yeah. But I'm curious, he say all of this. He mentioned all of this stuff and he compared this stuff to the action games. But why didn't he mention like the other stuff, right? Like the turn-based games compared to the turn-based games that he play. Did he ever brought up? He never say what games he like. He only said that he didn't like action-based games as much. I'm curious. I assume he likes turn-based more, right? He said somewhere that he likes turn-based games. Yeah, here. Love turn-based games. I assume he likes Honkai Star Rail, maybe Epic 7. But then those games can also be compared to like the likes of Baldur's Gate 3, which is also turn-based. What else? Farmville? Farmville? No Farmville. No Farmville required. Yeah, what are the other games that is turn-based, right? I do think that there's less turn-based compared to action-based games on PC. There are some that are more indie, but I'm talking about like the mainstream one. Can only think of Baldur's Gate right now, out of my mind. I might be missing some, but hey, that's just how it is, right? Fire Emblem? Oh yeah, Fire Emblem as well, right? Is that considered mainstream? I'm sure there are some like Japanese one from like Square Enix. JRPG. Yeah, those are super... I think Trails series are quite niche. Like, if you don't follow like anime and stuff, you might not have heard of it, right? I haven't heard of it until like the Brown Dust did a collab with it as well. The one is quite unique. Why compare games? Persona? Oh yeah, Persona as well. Yeah, that's a more famous one. Cool. Alright, should I check out the Atsu drama continuation? Atsu drama continuation. Huh. Who was it again? Braxophone. I did check out the Braxophone stuff, but there's a new update. There's a new update. Do I play 1440p? For what? For YouTube? Ooh, there's one between Dish. Okay, we need to check out this one. This is the latest and greatest update. So it's getting more and more complex. Holy essay! Okay, there's a lot of essay, guys. There's a lot of essay. Very complicated. Dish is the traitor. Dish is a traitor. The drama, the revenge of Atsu. Dish nuts. Yo, chill with the Dish nuts, okay? So yesterday we checked out the... What's the guy? Jake Tuonto. Jake Tuonto, his video response was not that good. Alright, it wasn't that good. It didn't address much stuff. It's like, it's my fun, don't be there. The revenge of Atsu. Backstabber friends drama. Backstabbing friends. Okay, First up, Atsu did release like a massive I don't know if I want to watch the entire thing. It's 7 hours. Atsu did the live stream yesterday. It's a 7-hour live stream. He addressed quite a number of things that he didn't mention in the document, which I think is very important for context, right? If you guys are trying to follow every single minute detail. But I think the first one, I did watch some of it. This one is the first one.
Credit to say that Zhongli was fine pre-buff, and second is the Tech Goose incident. I won't deny that Atsu worked hard to get where he is, but not without a long, long ladder to climb, and I have a theory about this I'll get to in a minute. So his theory, so this is Brax's spec. People in their 20s who cannot communicate with each other, it is not up to Grandpa Atsu to communicate for them. It is not up to me to babysit for them. February 2023.
So this picture...
Can we please take a look at when this tweet was taken?
This was in the first document.
July 2nd, 2022. It's not even in the same year. This edit is not even in the same goddamn year. Yet for some reason...
This photo is already debunked. It's not true. Braxophone's original document about Atsu, saying that Atsu removed him from the picture, is already debunked. It's not true.
Reason Tectone and his audience keep parroting...
It's a different picture. It's a different photo.
This same stupid ass incorrect narrative.
But a lot of people are spinning this false narrative. I can see why, right? People are like saying, "Oh, you remove Braxophone from the photo, you're racist," something along those lines. But it's not the same
and
photo.
It's just an echo chamber of misinformation. And Tectone knows he can get away with it because his viewers are fucking stupid.
Whoa!
They're just gonna gobble this shit up. And then you had creators like Mujin and Box2 making comments under
you shouldn't call people's
this
viewers
stupid narrative that I
stupid. That's too much. That's too much, you know? How can you say that?
Edited Brax's phone out and then posted this to my social media
Any
straight
Tectone viewer
away
here?
after the
Stupid.
party. This is a whole other different year.
That's
and
what you
guess
get.
what? If we compare the photo here, take a
Brax the
look.
liar.
Take a look here. Who
Brax
have
the
I
liar.
replaced in this photo? I have replaced one of my best friends, Saki, in this photo along with Braxophone. Does that mean I hate Saki? No, it doesn't. It just means conveniently, this was the specific people that I needed to announce, and all I had to do was put Bao's VTuber model over these two, and I did say myself, I think I did a pretty good job with that Photoshop. It has nothing to do with Braxophone.
Yeah, so it's a Photoshop, right?
Saki. It simply just
It's
was a
Photoshop.
convenient photo to post for Conquest to announce that I was
They're
going
buying
to this
Tectone narrative too much
and
without questioning
people
stuff.
cannot process that.
Yeah, you should always try to question stuff and try to look it objectively. I think a lot of people just like to... I mean, I get it, right? Like, most people, like, when they watch a content creator, they just like to follow their opinion and stuff. It's just natural, right? It's not really to blame Tectone. I think it happens to everyone, generally.
They cannot process that, and they keep yapping about, oh my god, that's actually insane, man. Brax was literally there just trying to make friends, and they took another pic without him, but decided to use this one and Photoshop him out anyway. Lamau, this is so bad. Wow. That's Mujin, another large content creator, making up this bullshit and feeding into this bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of people are actually
I just can't believe it. And I can't believe they're still to this day parroting this narrative. They are still using this false...
The picture is already debunked. Braxophone is at fault. Braxophone literally, in his first document, he wrote that Atsu removed him from the picture. That's completely false.
Narrative,
completely
which I
false.
have provided evidence, hard, concrete evidence for. Right here. Where is Braxophone's evidence? This is Braxophone's original state. Right after taking this photo, however, Atsu brought everyone back for a photo specifically without me in it, and there's nothing wrong with it wanting photos with your friends. But for someone who supposedly doesn't have an issue with me, it's very weird for them to take photos without me and post a version that exclude me. Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence that I called people back and excluded him?
Yeah, that one wasn't
because
there.
There isn't. It's not true. And I gave him the benefit of the doubt here, and I even wrote in my document, maybe he just misforgot. Like, maybe he just misremembered. Maybe he doesn't remember what actually happened during this party.
Stop tanking bullshit.
That, like, it was actually at this party he told me about this
people are
voice
calling him
actor,
BS.
which was a sexual predator.
Playing Genshin fries your brain.
But like, I remember this party very vividly, and I
Evidence,
know that I
trust
did
me,
not
bro.
call people back to exclude him from the photo. So
This
this
Jake,
was
right?
just bullshit.
This is
This
Tuonto,
whole
right?
narrative was bullshit, and he should have cleared that up from the beginning.
The one next to Atsu. I think Tuonto and Atsu is quite
I'm so tired
close.
of having to bring this up. Tectone, again, within the last 24 hours, has rehashed this stupid photo narrative again and again and again. And I know he's just going to rehash it again. Maybe he'll see this and be like, okay, sorry, I was wrong about that. Sorry about that. But like, it's too late now, isn't it? Because the damage has been done. The damage has been done so much.
Wait, Tectone is still bringing up the photo thing? It's clearly wrong. Like, it's... like, I think Braxophone is in the wrong here for the photo. At least for the photo side, right? But at the same time, Tectone doesn't like Atsu. So I can see why. I can see why Tecton doesn't like him. They both used to be friends, and then they were, I wouldn't say they're enemies, but they fall out afterwards. So, you know?
And like just from his comment regarding the photo, I know for sure he has not read this 55-page document.
Jake Paul boxing.
He knows like there is hard
13K
evidence in
Primogems.
here that refutes
13K,
so
man.
many things, and it's not going to serve him. It's not going to serve his narrative. And before people, because there's so many layers of how this is connected. There's so many layers on how this is connected.
Okay.
People are like so angry at Saki. People are so angry at Jake for being mad at Brax for leaking Saki's face.
So Saki is, if you guys are not aware, Saki is correct me if I'm wrong. Saki is Toronto or Jake's girlfriend. That was the one that Brax go and post the picture. So they took a photo together in the event. Brax got invited there, and then Brax go and post the photo without asking for permission. He just posted it on his official Twitter, right? I think Brax is in the wrong there. I still think he's in the wrong. He should always ask for permission, because when you take a photo with your family and stuff, it's fine. But when you take a photo with other people, I think you just have to like, it's like a common courtesy, I feel like. So Saki is a VTuber. Nobody knows how she looks like, but because Brax go and post that photo, indirectly doxing her. So yeah, that caused some issue, right? Saki told Brax that she was a nobody, so he did not know not to post the picture. I still feel like it's a common courtesy, generally, right? For me, if I go out in an event, if somebody take photo with me, they want to post my picture, I would prefer if they ask my permission first. It'll be like a polite thing to do. If they don't want to, I'm not going to get mad at them, but at the same time, I would prefer them to, right?
Right, people are so upset, like, oh my god, it was just an accident, Braxophone, didn't know it was her. We were told for this party to not post photos unless you knew the people in the photos, or to cover up their faces if you didn't know them. This is the email we received. Now again, I've given Braxophone the benefit of the doubt that maybe he didn't see this, but that doesn't
Offline TV AX after party photos. Okay, let's see then.
not excuse him, because for everyone else is operating on the same conditions, and they know what the rules of the party were. And it says here, offline TV X after party photos. Thanks so much for attending offline TV's X after party. We hope you had a great time. Wanted to share more photos with you. Here's the photo album.
She's good.
Please avoid sharing any photos with identifiable people that you don't personally recognize, as we had a few VTubers attend who have not revealed their faces. Heavy British accent on the VTubers, because it's specifically stated here not to post photos if you don't know the people in the photos.
Okay, it is stated there.
And again, I was very lenient with Brax. He said he was a +1 at the party, so he says he wasn't notified about this, nor did he see this email. However, this was made clear to people. In my opinion, this was made clear to people whether or not they received the email or not. It's just common courtesy and common knowledge in the content creator space as well, especially when you know there's going to be VTubers there. Did he
Now, again, right, maybe Brax didn't know, but just because you don't know doesn't mean you are innocent, I feel like a lot of people need to know this. Sometimes you do something wrong, just admit to it, right? Just admit to it. I think this is definitely on Brax's side. He shouldn't have done that. And if he's the only one doing that, no one else is doing that, I find it a bit odd, right? Find it a bit weird. No need to ask permission, just don't be in the picture. Just don't take photos, right? Just don't take photo. I don't really post photo myself. I'm not really a photo kind of guy. I do post photo on Guitar Rock Foods, that's pretty much it. Isn't it normal to post photos on your Instagram or Twitter? It's normal to post your own photo, right? If you take selfie, you have to post. I think you have to know that some people don't like to be in the photo. Like, you need to know that you are not. You need to think. Here's the thing, right? When you are with someone, I know it's hard to believe this, but when you are with someone else, you always need to take into consideration of what the someone else thinks, not just what you think. All right. For example, let's say you go out with your friends. You are like, okay, I like McDonald's, but what about my friend? Does he like McDonald's or not? Let's eat McDonald's. But what if your friend is a vegan? He cannot eat McDonald's. So you need to always. It's a very basic concept, right? Basic concept. When you are with someone else, if you are alone, do whatever the heck you want. But when you are with someone else, I do think, is it that hard to be polite to try to take them into consideration? If a person is gay, do I still need permission? I think you do have to respect them somewhat, right? I feel like it's like a common thing. I don't know. I feel like it's a common thing when you go out with someone. You gotta take, like, some people just don't like to take photos, right? Like when I go out with when I did this, remember I did a Guitar Rock Foods vlog with I went to the friend's hospital. Guitar Rock food, this one. The other day I made this video right here. Alright, I went out with my friend. Alright, we ate a banana leaf at the hospital. Right, this is in the hospital, right? I asked him, is it okay if I post this? Before I post this, I asked him, hey, is it okay? And he said it's okay. I think it's just a polite thing, right? Because when you're going out with someone, some people might not like it. You never know, right? Some people are more like, they just don't want to be online. And for me, I have viewers that watch the video. What if people go and harass my friend, but I didn't show his face, right? So that's one thing. Like, you gotta, like, when you're posting someone with their face, now there's like a completely different thing, right? It's like a completely different thing.
Really think that the party was going to have zero VTubers?
Who would have a vegan friend?
It's just
vegan
crazy
friend. Why not?
Anyway, this whole photo BS, I'm so tired about it. I'm not going to talk about
vegan
this photo
friend
BS anymore. It's all BS.
How many of you guys have a vegan friend? Be honest, be honest. How many of you guys like, what's wrong if you have a vegan friend, man? I mean, it's not that your friend harassed you to be vegan, right? But yeah, I'm just giving an example, right? Okay, this one is one thing. What about the next thing, the next point?
Channel for a while back after Tectone drama, but I'm making a different point here. So then he goes to hyper-analyze my viewership. He says my viewership is between 60k and 200k, depending on the relevance of the characters and content. But look what happens when he collaborates with creators bigger than him, not counting non-Genshin content, since those will naturally perform worse. And then look who he talks about. He's talking about Anne, Jake, Dish, and also Lily.
Okay.
It seems cherry-picked, and to be fair, I searched by most popular and picked some videos out, but isn't that crazy that putting other more popular creators on your thumbnail drives more clicks? If Atsu were to try and collaborate with other creators often, it would make sense then that he would grow in the CC space. He is saying that looking into the future as a way smaller creator back then when everyone was smaller, he's saying that I went after these people knowing that they were going to blow up so that I could use them in the future.
I feel like whatever, this is not that big of a deal for me, right? Like, who cares? If he wants to be friends with whoever, there's a lot of people that are friends with Tectone as well, and you know, does similar things. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Am I crazy here to think that this is like a super non-existent issue?
With zero evidence, which you have now confirmed you have zero evidence for, and you do not have the right to be like, yeah, you just deal with it. Yeah, no one cares about this anymore. That's not how it works. And like, for him to try and then sneak in the, oh yeah, but Atsu can't disprove it's not true. Like, how stupid do you have to be to eat that shit up? What if I come out today and say, okay, by the way, Tectone is controlling Kuro Games. Tectone can give contracts to people in Wuthering Waves. Oh my God. How is he going to disprove that? There's no way for him to disprove that other than for Kuro Games to literally come out and say it's not true. And why?
Yeah, I think that's true also, because Braxophone did accuse Atsu of having some sort of manipulation or can manipulate contracts. You can never prove that. Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. This guy is manipulating Hoyoverse.
Why the fuck is a multi-billion-dollar company like Hoyoverse going to get involved in petty community drama like this? It's so stupid, but he's so smart at manipulating the narrative to...
I like to be friends with bare feminist women. Approve of this statement. What? This drama is literally the definition of the worst she can say is no.
His goons, like to his viewers, like to this mob, that they're gonna eat anything up. Like, do they not realize that's not how the burden of proof works? It's actually ridiculous. So when I say, like, the reason why Braxophone ended up lying about all of this,
lying
when it came to the contract, and
so
when
Braxophone is lying
on the contract, and like when he then doubled down on this lie, it's because, and he told me this himself in person, face to face, he is fucking terrified of Tectone. Tectone can literally say whatever the fuck he wants, and it will rip someone's career to pieces. You take a look.
So Braxophone is scared of Tectone. Okay. So is that why Braxophone tried to come up with this lie? I don't know.
At this Honkai Star Rail creator server drama that literally happened 1.5 months after me and Braxophone's drama. Tectone went straight in on Braxophone. He went straight in on all of those creators without even thinking about it. From my understanding, he didn't preemptively message them or talk to them privately to sort it out. He decided, nope, it's gonna be content, it's gonna be public, I have a problem, I wanna make money from this, and therefore he went ahead and did what he did.
I don't think that's an issue. Like, Tecton can do whatever he wants. I don't think it's not that big of an issue, right? Like, if Tecton disagrees with how Hoyoverse handles the what is that? How they handle the program or whatever, I think he's allowed to voice out. I don't think that's also an issue.
He went on a Discord call, I believe, with Fob, Slice, Braxophone, and a bunch of other people. And from what I understand, he was in a losing debate and his chat turned on him. His own community stopped echo chambering him and they were like making fun of him. And after that, he literally rage quit that call mid-sentence. I think apparently someone was talking and he rage quit that call mid-sentence, and it took Asmongold's intervention to get involved to calm him down, to explain it to him, for him to stop his bullshit.
Exit problem solve.
I don't know how he's going to spin this narrative. Maybe he's already spun the narrative that, oh yeah, this was a different angle. You're like misunderstanding it. Maybe it was some other bullshit. But like, it's actually insanity. How much bullshit he's able to get away with.
Is Tecton getting away with bullshit, guys? Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew that. Okay, this one is, oof, it's super long though. It's super long. Let's see. I want to get to the important part. The Discord DMs. Okay, let's get to this.
As if anything bad happens to him for the rest of his career, it is now Atsu's fault. Guaranteed. This was before he already had such a negative opinion of me that no matter what I said or did, it doesn't matter. He had already decided everything was going to be my fault.
You'll be excluded from events, games, brand deals, and worst of all, you'll be cut off from a large portion of the community that could otherwise be related to you and just be a group of friends to hang out and game with. Hang out and game with. So how can I sit here and be slated for thinking this person wanted to use me for opportunities? He's literally self-reporting himself here. Nothing. I'm glad to have my core group of friends, people like Rin, Sevi, 1010, and so many others have been such a blast to hang out with, and overall I couldn't be more grateful for you all. So this is Braxophone's tweet longer, I guess.
About this is talking about, oh, I'm so sad that Atsu doesn't want to be friends with me. He's fucking sad because he's not going to be included in events, games, brand deals, and worst of all, being cut off from a large portion of the community. And he's not talking about me either. He's talking about the group of friends that he's being cut off from. He's talking about the Dish, the Ant, the Jakes.
Yeah.
And like just looking back at this,
probably Jake is involved as well.
Let this go, but like rereading this bullshit makes me so angry. It
Are you
makes
playing
me
Among Us?
so sad that I have lost fucking everything because of all these false assumptions going on for the last bullshitting 2.5 fucking years.
Everyone forgot about this drama. Why did Asu bring it back up? He just wants the attention now. I think because he lost a lot of things. I don't know. And he's going through a lot, right? He assumed his wife leaving him is also part of this as well. I'm not sure. Maybe like he thinks that's part of it. And yeah, it cost him a lot. Brax won Jake's meat. I don't think so. Genshin has no more content. You think this guy should stay away from the internet for a while? Okay, at least people are being positive in the chat. Let me move forward a little bit.
Shit.
You don't deserve this.
It seems like the best decision to just stop trying to make friends with other creators. Simple as that. It's really as simple as that. If these people don't have an inherent interest in becoming Braxophone's friend, why do they have to reach out to him? If he is the one that wants to be friends with them, why does he think they have to make the effort to befriend him? place. But that is
I feel like it was all coming from just Braxophone wants to be friends with some of them. And Braxophone thinks Atsu is controlling his friends to not want to be friends with him. Now Atsu doesn't like Braxophone, right? We already know that. Atsu doesn't want to be friends with Braxophone, but I think Braxophone wants to be friends with Atsu's friends, which is Dish, Tuonto, and those stuff, right? And Brax assume that is because of Atsu that he couldn't be friends with Tuonto, but we found out that Tuonto didn't like Tuonto didn't like Braxophone because Tuonto's girlfriend Saki was being doxxed by Braxophone. That was why. So can you see there's a lot of assumptions here? Braxophone assumed it was Atsu controlling his friends. But no, a lot of Atsu's friends didn't like Braxophone to begin with. I don't know about Dish, but at least I know for Tuonto himself actually said he didn't like Brax, right? Because of the Saki dogs incident, the photo incident again, right? That was like one thing it seems. It doesn't seem like Tuonto likes Brax as well. As for Dish and I don't know a few others, I'm not sure, right? This track, Tuonto also got his party invaded by Brax without invite. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? But it seems to maybe in Brax's eyes, it seems like Atsu is the one that caused this. So that's why Brax wrote that thing, right?
being like, Keck, wait. First time I'm hearing this. I'm kind of just neutral to everyone unless they're evil. I've tried to be neutral to Tectone for a while, but he made it too hard, so I think we're kind of put at arm's length between each other. And I'm talking about...
Neutral with Tectone, damn.
And as I wrote here, I straight up told Brax privately that I don't like him, and then he wrote a twit longer on me, which is what I just showed you guys. And then Jake, for some reason, Jake knew about this before even I knew about this. Jake says, bruh, I heard the whole thing with Brax from XXX people. So funny.
Okay.
And like it clicked for me then, like, wow, how many people are talking this, like how many people are talking shit about me behind the scenes? Like how much has gone on behind my back? How far has this Braxophone narrative that he spread gone on? Like why does Jake know about this before even I know about it?
So is Jake the one that's spreading the false narrative about Brax? I don't know.
And then I half jokingly said to Jake...
I thought the drama was about Brax assuming Atsu group can control who can have sponsor with Hoyo. That's one small part of it. You need to watch the whole thing. There's a reason why that video that I did was almost 2 hours, 3 hours long. There's a lot of stuff. You're just looking at one small aspect with it. It's very complicated, right?
Because it was pretty much the actual reason. I said, this is your fault, Kappa. He wants to...
Like if you know very little, you are just assuming who's right and who's wrong based on that little information that you know. There's a reason why the document is like 56 pages and everything, right? There's a lot of context, you know?
Braxophone wants to be friends with you, and he was very sad he was uninvited from the party. Now, obviously, this screenshot has given the misconception that he was invited in the first place, but that is Braxophone's words that were relayed to me is that he was upset about being uninvited from a party. I should have specified here that he wasn't even invited to this party in the first place. And this is also...
So Braxophone wasn't invited to the party, and then this is when you can see Tuonto is not even... He doesn't even like Braxophone based on this. He can see I was not happy, he can suck my ass, Ying can too. I don't know who Ying is, but yeah.
Confirmation that Jake did not like Braxophone.
Also sounds like a lot.
I was not happy. Braxton sucked my ass and Ying can too for breaking rules and inviting people as a +1. That is just utterly disrespectful to the host, which is himself, and inconsiderate.
So yeah, this statement itself proves that Tuonto don't like Braxophone to begin with, right? Why would he... Yeah, he say Braxophone is inconsiderate. He say Braxophone is unprofessional. Very disappointed in Ying as well. I don't know who Ying is actually. She's apparently a very important factor into this. If Ying didn't invite Braxophone, I think again this is assumption based on what I've been told. Ying was invited to the party. Braxophone is not. So Ying go and invite Braxophone as a +1, and that caused all of this issue. And then in this party. Is this the one that caused the doxing thing? I was at the separate party. I don't know how many parties they go to, like 10 different parties, you know?
Created problems that should not have been made and unprofessional. Very disappointed in Ying and the others. And I want to make it clear here, Ying did not invite Braxophone. Ying did not, I repeat, Ying did not invite Braxophone.
Okay, Ying did not invite Braxophone. Then how did...
To this event. Brax tried to invite himself.
So Ying did not invite Braxophone. Braxophone invite himself. How does that work? How can you invite yourself to a party? You can invite yourself to... So why... How can you invite... Damn. You can invite yourself to a party? I need to do that more often then. Can I invite myself to anyone's birthday party then? How does that work?
And then Jake was like, that was mean, I didn't mean this. But that situation was very frustrating. And I said, I've never seen you type so fast. On a serious note though, mostly this stems from him wanting...
How do you invite yourself? So I think Ying told Braxophone about the party. Braxophone didn't know about the party. So Ying didn't invite, but Ying tell Braxophone about the party, I think.
To be friends with you, and see, he feels like you're being gatekept.
Can you invite yourself?
Cage, new friend.
Why didn't he kick Brax out?
And then Fob is like uninvited.
He didn't kick Brax out because Braxophone invite himself to his party. So it's like... Let's say, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I think you can't kick someone out because it's rude, right? Okay, how many of you guys here, let's say you do a birthday party, right? You invite 5 of your friends. 5 of your friends to come over. And then there's 6 person that comes over. One of your friend is a friend of another friend. Are you just going to say, oh, you cannot come in? Are you just going to do that? Because it's like... I don't know, I think it's hard to do that at that time, right? Because it's like, you'll be like, wait, why is there someone else that's invited here? I only invite 5 of you. So there's one more friend that bring another friend. What would you do at that situation, right? Let's be honest. What would you do at that situation? Because it's like, for me, I'm like, okay, whatever, come in, right? It's like, I've kicked people before, but won't your that friend don't like it because he didn't know? I don't know, man. To be honest, no. That will be awkward. It's not your fault because you have the rights to do that, but at the same time, I think it's your friend's fault that invited the different friend because now there's 6 person. Then the food won't be enough, everything won't be enough. Yeah, I do think that it does lead to complication, right? If the person is gay, I would say no. Okay, but are you going to ask are you gay? Are you LGBTQ? Right? What you going to do? My friends would never do that. Yeah, I'm just giving you like a hypothetical, right? Like if you are in that situation, it's just not as easy to handle those kind of situation. It's like very complex, I guess.
Because Fob has no idea what's going on. I said Ying invited him to the party when she didn't have invites to give out, or she spread the word supposedly. And that's what she did. She just mentioned it in passing to Braxophone.
So Ying didn't invite Braxophone. Ying mentioned it to Braxophone. Braxophone heard about the party, and Braxophone is a party lover. He's a big party fan. Braxophone is a party abuser. All right, every single party he needs to be there. Braxophone. So Braxophone invites himself. Never, guys, if you guys have any party, never talk about it in front of Braxophone, alright? Trust me, you don't want to do that. Oof. The next thing you know, he invite himself to your party.
And Fob says, dies of cringe. And I said, when the party was fully capped and he
Braxophone,
was blaming me,
okay?
so Braxophone is blaming me for
must-have party is a must-have for him.
This is what was relayed to me.
The party needs to be there.
From the people who I found out that Brax was gossiping to, that this was Brax's issue with me. And then Jake says, sigh, and this is my ex-wife now, NIKKE, who deleted her Discord as well.
That's
says,
NIKKE.
I also can't believe you have to type this. And this KEKL reaction comes from Dara. She was reading the conversation at the time.
Dara is Dish, by the way.
After in a reply to me, on a serious note though, mostly this stems from him wanting to be friends with you. I don't even think that's the case. I think he just wanted to get into the party. Also, if he wanted to be my friend, he wouldn't have apologized so poorly to my girlfriend during that incident and followed and unfollowed me repetitively until I noticed on Twitter.
You see? This is not what Asu is saying. This is what Jake Tuonto is saying. Jake is saying Braxophone is not really trying to be his friend, is it? He just wants to get to the party. And Braxophone keep trying to follow and unfollow Jake on Twitter until he noticed it on Twitter. So Braxophone, number one, Braxophone really needs to go to the party. Every party Braxophone needs to go into. Number two, Braxophone has unfollowed and followed him repetitively. so that to get his attention. Alright, Braxophone wants to be best buddies. Sometimes people just want to be best buddies with you. Don't you understand? If they follow and unfollow you, best buddies on Twitter, alright? You got to accept them as your friend. You got no choice. At that point, you don't have a choice. I've seen videos of rich kids chasing off other kids that invited themselves. Really? Life of that situation. So this is all Tuonto, literally screenshot right here, right? Tuonto is the one saying this. That is overly weird. I do think that Brax is a bit weird. He's a party lover. I don't know about party in America. Are they from US? I guess in America, party is such an important thing, right? Party is like if you miss out on party, it's like a FOMO. I'm from Southeast Asia, right? We don't do parties here, I think. At least I don't think we do, right? At least party is like feels like an American thing. I could be wrong, right?
This is something a lot of people
Maybe
have
the
swept
party
under
has
the rug,
weird.
but this is exactly
The
what
party
someone
has
who is
weird.
trying to clout chase does. They keep following
This drama
you and
has
unfollowing
better
you
comedy.
on Twitter because it spams notifications. Back then,
Huh.
it would spam notifications
Limited.
to that person, which puts them at the top of your notification feed to get noticed. It is an action of clout chasing. Also, I knew about this.
That feels like a lot of assumptions about someone else's character. I'm just reading what he said. He said Braxophone just wanted to get into the party. He doesn't want to be friends with me. This is what Tuonto is saying, right? I don't know Braxophone, but this is what he is saying. His vibe is like Braxophone just wants to get himself to the party for whatever reason.
This was part of the reason why I did not want to befriend Braxophone.
So just let us take a hit if you are not at the
That's part of the
party.
reason. But I couldn't tell him that
Huh.
because if I told him that, then he would realize, oh, maybe I should stop following and unfollowing people. And I didn't want him to know that was it was a self-report essentially of clout chasing. Because maybe that would help another creator down the line.
Wait.
They're like, oh, why does this Braxophone guy keep
Braxophone is clout
unfollowing
chasing
me
now?
and refollowing me?
What?
Is he trying to clout chase? But if I had told him that, he's going to stop that behavior. And it will help him disguise the intention of clout chasing a lot better.
On Twitter. Huh. The party is at the Hoyo house, is it?
And I said, also true, I was told he was upset. People went to your party instead of hanging out with him. And then Jake says, can you blame him? It's a party. And then as you can see, here's proof that Dish was actually reading the conversation at the time.
Okay. Interesting. You don't tolerate this kind of things? Will I be at the party? No, I don't go to party, man. I'm not a party kind of guy. Okay, let's see the next one.
And yeah, his excuse is he didn't know who the person was. But at that party, it was specifically addressed, do not post photos because there are VTubers there. And like, people keep making excuses for his actions.
So this party is the one that he posted the photo of Jake's girlfriend, is it? No, that's a different party. This is a different party. Because Braxophone didn't apologize so poorly to Jake's girlfriend at the time during the incident.
And I get it, like, you want to demonize people you don't like. But please just take a look at the facts. I've already provided evidence after evidence after evidence. Some things are like irrefutable there.
Evidence.
Yet some people keep gobbling up this like absolutely massive schlong of misinformation.
Wait, Charles is a 4-star now?
And it's so
What?
frustrating.
Wait, nobody told me
I will
Charles is a
show you
4-star.
Once again, people at
Who is
the
this dude?
party were told
Dude,
not
banner.
to post photos if
No
you
thanks.
don't know the people in the actual excuse. If you around VTubers, you don't post people's faces if you don't know who they are.
Okay, true.
So like for
That's
people
not Chow.
constantly making this excuse,
Wait, who is that?
like, oh,
That's not
Braxophone
Chow.
didn't know who this person was. Braxophone didn't
That's
know who
Chlorine?
this person was.
No, the
That's
4-star,
not
the
a valid
4-star.
excuse. If you end up
Huh?
doxing someone
Inazuma
accidentally,
Chow?
the act of doxing someone still fucking happened. If you end up slapping someone in the face and you're like, oh, sorry, I didn't know I was meant to slap you in the face, you still slap them in the face. It still happened. You cannot excuse that. Yeah,
True,
you apologize,
true.
but if the apology is shit, obviously people are going to feel bad about that. And that's why Jake didn't like Brax. Because the apology was shit.
Jake is Toronto, by the way.
Because the
Yeah.
action happened in the first place and he should have known better.
No worries, I was just saying that I get that Brax is entitled, but to surmise that he is not interested in friends but simply clout chasing, it feels a bit much coming from them. Why else is that then, right? Like, if somebody tries to be friends with you and keep trying to be friends with you, and then you say no, and then they keep trying to like follow and unfollow you on Twitter, what other assumption is there? Like, logically, I think when you're a content creator, it's just more complicated, because like, you don't know if somebody wants to be friends with you by just being friends, or you don't know if somebody wants to be friends with you because of, you know, because you're a content creator. It always happens when you are, you know, when you have like massive following. It's just like, you just think differently, right? It's just what it is. He wants to be friends with Jake. Why can't Brax be friends with someone else? Why specifically these people, right? Like, of course they come to that conclusion, right? Of course they come to that conclusion. Because does Brax not have... Is it hard for him to find other friends? Like, you know, it's just... When you put 2 and 2 together, like, that's just what you get, right? Okay, this one I already talked about, so I think he's just repeating this.
I'm so tired of like all saying this, and I have... When it wasn't me, it had him defending himself. He is more than welcome to defend himself in whatever way, shape, or form. Beef. That's how I felt. I genuinely thought...
Okay, this one, Goose Egg one was a different one. This one, Goose Egg used to follow on... Why he didn't chase Tecton? I'm not sure. He shouldn't go where he isn't invited. I didn't think friends was his intention. You don't think friends was his intention? Never meet heroes, you will be disappointed. He thinks he will get Hoyo contract after the party. Maybe, I'm not sure.
That we had quashed our beef. Not gone behind my back and started talking shit and saying, Tecton, you can say this about Atsu. This is entirely... I am in the wrong, 100%.
Okay, so he is in the wrong.
And like, they were all doing like stuff with alcohol, and I've touched on this before. I don't drink alcohol. I'm not involved with anything related to do with alcohol. And
So this one is still in the first document. I want to see like him addressing the latest one. Okay, this one. This is the important one, right? So let's see. This one is Brax. Remember, we read the document where Brax actually read this document. So let's see what is Atsu going to say about this.
Specifically looking at a screenshot from Atsu's own document, it looks possible a year ago plus. Atsu spreads hate of Brax's phone to other creators and industry professionals. Literally done in the screenshot shared by Atsu. When did
This is so crazy, man. Atsu discriminates against white male creators. This is like, damn.
I spread hate against him. Atsu discriminates against white male creators.
But he did delete this, which is good.
Early on, I connected some dots with me.
But he wrote it there first, right?
Goose all not ever being reached out to when an effort was made for other creators. It's clear it was removed within an hour because I realized
I cannot prove it equals to I made it up.
Clearly, that wasn't the issue.
Tecton got destroyed. Racist. Atsu was friends with Tecton last time though, right? So that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense because Atsu was friends with Tecton last time.
Or maybe he said this in a phone call with me, but he actually name dropped the Jonathan in here as well.
Okay, he's gonna provide some receipts, so we'll have to look at this one. This one is the receipts.
It's in a phone call, but the reason why I put in my document that I felt bad for Jonathan.
Who is Jonathan again?
Is that Brax specifically told me that Jonathan was the one who said this. Atsu only games with people who are bigger streamers in his immediate friend circle, specifically women. Certainly seems this way with big streamers at least. Can't speak to it currently.
Atsu only plays with women? Huh.
I'm pretty sure like the last few collabs I've done on... And they're not even collabs. They're just on-stream games. What is that game? The one where you pick up...
Atsu only plays games with bigger streamer.
Like garbage from planets. There's a literal evidence this is not true. Atsu is silencing people to protect Zayas for undisclosed incident. This is not true. He's not silencing anyone. Atsu is covering up a sexual assault not relating to above. I don't know where this came from, but no. Braxophone warned Atsu about a Genshin voice actor actress at O2E party. I did as I was asked to by another voice actor the same day to warn other creators who have collabed or might collab with them. Braxophone contacted 3 different Hoyoverse staff regarding Atsu. I only remember contacting 2. One was me venting about feeling specifically isolated by that clique, and they took it upon themselves to reach out. The second was in an attempt to contact Atsu. He knows the 3 staff members that we literally talked about this. He knows which 3 staff members.
I don't think this matters, right? Braxophone tried to contact 3 Hoyoverse staff about Atsu. Alright, I only remember contacting 2. One was venting out for being isolated. The second was in attempt to contact Atsu. I don't think you should be doing this. I don't think the number matters. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, just if somebody doesn't want to be friends with you, why are you doing that, right? That's like a bit weird, right?
We're talking about here. Braxophone knew about pay cards Atsu was taking for other creators from Hoyo
No
staff.
dudes.
Yes.
No dudes.
Pop quiz for Atsu. True or false? One of your closest friends lives with a Hoyoverse staff member. True. True or false? You receive multiple requests from Hoyoverse to give suggestions on which content creators will be good to work with.
True.
This is also not true.
Not true?
Sorry, this is false. I have received on multiple occasions not suggestions on which content creators would be good to work with, but sometimes people have asked me, do you know any guide makers? Or do you know any creators under a certain amount of size? This does not necessarily mean that they are people who are good to work with.
I mean, it's still true
On many
then,
occasions,
right?
I just recommend people out of my own will. True or false, you have a private Discord where you joked about me to and with your friends. A private Discord where you joked about me to and with your friends.
Doesn't matter that
I
one.
know people have said distasteful things about you. I'm pretty sure I even sent you some of the screenshots of what people said about you so that you would know that that happened. True or false, not getting an invite to Jake's party is not the sole reason for my document. True, but it's a big part of it.
It's a big
True or
part of
false,
it, yeah.
You made it known to friends that you prefer I do not attend events you are at. I said I don't want to be in shared spaces with you or collabs with you, but I also made it clear, like, if they want to be your friends, they are more than happy to be your friends. And I'm also okay with removing myself
Why is he venting
from
to staff?
shared
Kinda weird.
spaces, which is what I'm doing.
Because Braxophone tried to DM Atsu on Twitter. Like, Braxophone tried to DM Atsu, but Atsu doesn't want to be friends with him. So what Atsu did is Atsu blocked him on Twitter. So there's no way that Braxophone could reach out to Atsu. The only way that Braxophone wants to be friends with Atsu is through a Hoyoverse stuff. And don't ask me why Braxophone wants to be friends with Atsu so badly. But Braxophone really wants to be friends with Atsu. They have to be friends. Braxophone needs to attend party and needs to be friends with Atsu. So this is why Braxophone reached out to Hoyoverse staff to try to reach out to Atsu, because there's no other way that Braxophone could reach out to Atsu if you didn't follow the entire thing, right? So apparently Atsu blocked Braxophone on Twitter and on Discord as well, so he couldn't reach out. So the only other method is either through a Hoyoverse staff or maybe through Tecton, but Tecton wasn't friend with Atsu at that moment, I think. Secret Lover, yeah, Secret Lover maybe.
Now, I'm quitting content creation and I'm moving away from the entire community.
I don't know what was that about, right?
Posting sponsored videos does not mean that a creator has signed a long-term contract. That is true. Are we going to pretend that you have not signed a long-term contract, though? You and some of your friends were on long-term Hoyoverse contracts sometime within the past 2 years.
Okay.
I know people were on the same contract as you. I was not on the contract that you were on. I have done contractual work for Hoyoverse, which I have disclosed in my own
Why does these two matter?
document.
Like,
so I don't know if this is meant to be...
The fact that Braxophone put all of this tells me that he's cloud chasing, because he's literally trying to say it's all about him trying to get to the party to try to get contract with Hoyoverse. Like, I think intention is very important, right? What is Braxophone's intention? Oh, does he just want to go to the party to be friends? Or does he just want to go to the party for cloud chasing? Like, him putting this here, Braxophone putting this here about contract stuff shows that he really wants the contract as well. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, he literally pretty much exposed himself, in a way. Like, if this contract thing doesn't matter and he just want to be friends, he wouldn't have put these questions here. Like, I don't think this 14 quiz question is really weird to begin with. But that's my vibe, right? I'm just letting you guys know my vibe I don't know any of these content creator, but this is, as someone that's a third party, neutral, trying to look at from this perspective. You're mentioning contracts multiple times. Okay, he knows about long-term contract. He knows about, some of his friends have this contract even, but he doesn't have it. So maybe he wants it. So it gives me that perspective.
Some haha gotcha. But yes, this was the reason why I kept this whole contract thing a secret for you and for other people, is because it was gonna cause a shitstorm.
Breaching NDA can have okay.
Did he reference the contract himself? No, he didn't. True or false, breaching NDA can have dire consequences. True, which is why I did not want to take the path of exposing your contract. True or false, sometimes NDAs can state that you are not allowed to disclose that you had an NDA, or that the NDA exists with the caveat that it can be disclosed under court order or other methods for legal action. That is true. But I am not certain what is in your NDA. True or false, sometimes one may need to deny that they got a contract to avoid hundreds of thousands of dollars in repercussions. I think this makes it clear that...
Deny that they got a contract to avoid hundreds of thousands.
This is Brax's way of saying that he had a contract, and I appreciate that. And like I said, he had an NDA. He can't talk about this stuff.
Sure. Makes sense.
I'm hoping, this is his way of saying, yeah, I did have an NDA, and yeah, I did lie about the contract, and I appreciate that. It's obviously a smart way to go about it, but...
I'm not sure about that.
It's fine. Your mental health is neither my fault nor my responsibility. Also true. I said that today on stream multiple times, and I do plan to say that in my video. NEKKE cheating on me has nothing to do with Braxophone. Braxophone is not sat there
of course, yeah.
in NEKKE's ear whispering, Chidonatsu, Chidonatsu, Chidonatsu.
Yep.
Your fall in viewership in Genshin Impact directly correlates with the game's overall viewership and not my document. This is false. You can literally see from which day after you posted your document after Tectone made his video.
Okay.
That my views literally fall off the cliff.
Really? Damn.
This is definitely false. And I literally showed you my channel in a call, and you're like, yeah, I can see where they dropped off. And it was right after your document.
Okay, so that one was false, I guess.
You lied to your audience about the conclusions we reached in person pertaining to this drama in order to make yourself seem more like a victim. Also false.
False?
You specifically said to me, I can write whatever I wanted to write and you'll be able to handle it. What you're saying I lied to you, what have I lied to my audience about? The conclusion...
You lied to your audience about the conclusions we reached in person pertaining to this drama in order to make yourself seem more like a victim. What conclusion? If the conclusion is Atsu can write whatever he wants, that should be...
conclusions we reached, and I said to you multiple times, that I do not want to take this to mentioning your NDA, to mentioning your contract, but the only way this is gonna, the only other way to do this is for you to clear my name of your own volition, and you said yourself, it doesn't really make sense for you to do that.
I think he will provide some screenshots as well. We'll see. It's all Tecton's fault. Tecton did amplify the drama a little bit.
I don't know if he's deleted DMs, but...
But at the same time, Tecton doesn't like him. Tecton doesn't like Atsu as far as I know. So there's that to begin with. I don't know what happened in the past. I never really followed the past drama, but this one is between Braxophone and Atsu. But of course, Tecton did take this opportunity to sort of maybe counter-attack for what happened in the past. I don't know.
I will show this.
Oh, he's gonna show something. He's gonna show something that shouldn't be shown, guys. Some secret, high-tech stuff that should not be shown. This is the most childish document. You got cook. Cringe is unreal.
This was what I originally wanted.
Okay,
so,
look at this. This is the proof, right?
The context is I did not want to talk about Brax's NDA. I really, really did not want to do this. I wanted to go about this in the least destructive way possible.
Okay.
So then Brax saying, is there anything specific you want me to say? I say to basically clear my name, a lot of the allegations, accusations. I feel like my words will hold zero weight unless I break NDA, as in his NDA. Whereas if you say something and you don't even need to break the NDA, then that would be a way to avoid talking about the contract. Because Braxophone did not want me to talk about the contract, I did not want to talk about his contract.
They can't talk about the contract. Yeah.
I really didn't. And then he's saying, so are you saying you want me to clear the allegations that aren't contract related so that your word holds weight without having to bring up the contract at all? This is confirmation, by the way, that he does have the contract, by the way. And then I said, if you were to say that, I don't think it would even matter at that point what I say and whether it held any weight. Well, I guess one of the big ones is that I manipulated Hoyoverse into not working with you and blacklisting you. I can't really refute that without breaking the NDA from my end. The alternative being you just vehemently refute that narrative without bringing up any NDA. And then Brax says, think. I can't think of any natural way to do this because in my opinion, what this reads as if I randomly come out with it, that you basically convinced me to say something which I think looks bad, not only for me due to the backtracking, but also on you for getting me to say it. He is the one that did not want me. He does not want me to talk about his contract, yet he is not willing to clear my name. Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
Braxophone can't clear his name, can't clear Asu's name because by Braxophone saying that oh actually the contract thing is false, people will know that Braxophone has a contract. And Braxophone doesn't want people to know. And also I'm not sure if Braxophone and Asu are in good terms. Again, I still feel like Braxophone didn't like Asu. He doesn't like Asu. That's my vibe right now, right? I kind of feel that. Yeah, it's just hard, I think, because if he says, oh, actually this is... Because if Braxophone says, by Braxophone clearing Asu's name, Braxophone is going to admit that his first document was wrong, right? Why would he admit that his first document is wrong? Because his first document is literally what Tecton used to attack Asu, right? So if you say it's wrong, Tecton is also wrong. So now everyone is going to be wrong. So Braxophone is going to cause so much damage to everyone else. You see what I'm saying? So Braxophone sort of have to like double down at this point. He can't really clear Asu's name. Because if Braxophone is wrong, a lot of people are actually wrong. Because a lot of people actually follows what Braxophone said in the document. Tecton and a few other big content creators, I believe. And I can see from his perspective, it's probably not worth it. Why would he please Asu? Because there's more people to please on the other side. If you guys have been following the drama, right?
Why am I meant to say... for 4 months I kept this a secret. I started talking to Braxophone like within a week after this drama happened. I knew about the contract and I kept it a secret and I protected his secret for so long. For 4 months, and he cannot even bring himself to have the decency to clear my name for many of the things that he lied about regarding this contract. And I literally told him multiple times, I don't want to talk about the contract. I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't want to get other Hoyoverse stuff in trouble.
This reminds me of Days of Our Lives.
In trouble. I don't want Tectone to come after you. I told him time and time and time and again, even in person, I told him, I don't want to break your NDA. I don't want to talk about it, but you are not giving me a choice unless you are willing to say something yourself. And 4 months passed. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Yep.
So here I am. I had to expose the NDA. You have your confirmation now that this contract exists. You have it now. The confirmation that the contract does exist.
So there is a contract with Hoyoverse. I think that's pretty much the confirmation that he's trying to say. This reminds me of a drama between girls during high school. Sure, a little bit, right? Tecton come after you. Tecton might come after him, yeah? Depending. If Braxophone lied, Tecton is just gonna expose him.
At the end, Brax says, true or false, you betrayed my trust and dragged my name through the dirt after I was open and honest with you about everything, even confiding in you as you did me, despite our long talks and discussions about everything, working together to find solutions. And this was what I originally wanted. Was I did not want to have to come out and talk about this contract and talk about this stupid party. I did not want to talk about Jake. I didn't want to talk about Dish. I didn't want to talk about any of this stuff that I got blamed for because of what Brax wrote. But Brax could not bring himself to just put out a document or put out a video saying, I'm sorry, this was not true. This was not about Atsu. This was not this, and this.
It does feel that way, right?
It to come to this point.
It does feel like Jake and
And it says, before I say anything
Dish
else, I'm truly
plays a
sorry
bit
for
of
what has happened. No matter what has
role
happened
as well.
between us, I'm grateful you're alive. I'm not going to sit here and act like everything I said in my initial document is true, but I will say I'm genuinely sad
this
because
one we
I felt
already
like we
read.
had worked everything out. So,
okay, let's see. He's going to show another screenshot with Braxophone, I believe. This will provide more context and more proof, I guess. It is against their contract to inform people that they have it.
So the start of this is me talking about my trip in Japan, or rather a trip to LA, I think, for a Hoyoverse event.
Okay.
So this is like the Hoyoverse event that both me and Brax were invited to. And Brax is saying, either way, I was going to say, if they do any sort of promo on that, it will get people talking about it, or rather you and I think if you want to clarify things, that's the best time to do so, which is what I've done, like after that video has gone up now, or even just talk about it in general. Earlier, I almost told you to just do it. Throw people under the bus like they did to you. It's not fair that people not taking accountability causes you to front everything.
So Brax is literally asking Atsu to throw people under the bus. Because these people, I assume, is both Jake and Dish. So Brax is asking, yo Atsu, just throw these people under the bus, let them take accountability, and because you are the one that's causing everything. And I do think that there's a little bit of truth to this. It does feel like Jake also didn't like Brax, right? As for Dish, I'm not sure. I need to look into it a bit, but it does feel like Atsu is getting blamed for what Jake and Dish perhaps did, right? I need to look more into it. That's what it seems like. Atsu definitely is not. He did not like Braxophone for sure, but I think he's getting blamed more than he should. When some of his friends probably trash talk and stuff.
This is from Brax. He knows so much of the stuff that he blamed me for is not actually my fault. So when I say I'm not going to take accountability for things I didn't do, this is from Brax, guys.
Okay.
This is literally Brax's own words.
Braxophone literally wrote this.
He knows I did not do so many of the things that he blamed me for initially. And said, but I think realistically, that would be pretty damaging for you and your friendships. I know it would. And honestly, it might come off as desperate since it's been so long. I think it needs to be sort of a natural thing if you want people to believe you or be more willing to reason. Tectone is not going to like it, but I don't think he ever will. All right, I never wanted to post these DMs, guys.
I can't believe Braxophone wrote this. Tectone is not going to like it, but I don't think he ever will.
But like, if he is going to lie on my name and he refuses to own up to the stuff he lied to me and he lied about me, and when he knows that I did not do so many of these things to him, and he's just been sitting there knowing that the whole time, and he's telling me how I should go about clearing my own name when he is the one who made accusations about me, and I still try to work with him. I still try to work with him and get a way to clear my name without having to put out such damning information about him and this contract and all of these things.
Afraid of Tectone? This doesn't happen in Wuthering Wave as well. Tectone isn't going to like it. He's going to love it. He's going to love it, farming more drama, right? Grim Reaper of content creator? Damn. Grim Reaper. I think that screenshot says a lot of things about Braxophone, right? I feel like that's Braxophone's own words as well. The fact that Braxophone asked Atsu to throw his friends under the bus.
I'm not going to sit here and act like everything I said in my initial document is true, but I was saying, Jenny said I felt like we had worked everything out. But you
yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I had in you from our more recent discussions because basically shucks any and all
Let me see, this one is just him reading this. We already read this as well.
Accident that stemmed from basically all information being kept from me. I tried to introduce myself to Saki once. She didn't give me her name, understandably, but she also didn't tell me she was a VTuber or someone who wished to remain anonymous. The same was true for later that night. I never knew who she was. I had never been part of circles to ask everyone's permission to post photos, as is evident by the fact that I never asked.
Tekton will always
in different circles.
attack
Unfortunately,
Atsu.
my first experience with any of that was with all of
Yeah,
you.
I don't know if they are still
At this
enemies.
point, I don't bear any ill will towards you or Saki, but I would hope that going forward you include that it was a mistake that falls on both parties, rather than paint me out as a villain. I'm not here to tell you what you do and don't post on your channel, but I absolutely felt like you could have done more to be accurate about that situation. By the way, Braxophone contacted 3 different Hoyoverse staff regarding Atsu. I only remember contacting 2. One was me venting about feeling specifically isolated by that
we already
clique, and
read
they
this
took it upon
earlier. Is
themselves
there
to
any
reach
more
out.
like
The second was
secret
in an attempt to
screenshots?
contact Atsu.
Oh wait, there's screenshots here.
Of Braxophone to other creators and industry professionals, literally done in the screenshots shared by Atsu.
Okay, let's have a look at this. He'll provide more proof, I think.
Okay, let's take a look at these screenshots. Can't believe I have to type this, but although I do not trust nor like him, if you want to be friends with Braxophone, it is totally fine. Omega Law, I have been told he's going around to Hoyoverse stuff complaining that I'm not befriending him. As a result, he cannot gain access to you guys. Am I just not stating the truth here? How is this spreading hate and literally in my own screenshots? We are also all connected to the same people that Brax were talking about. I said, I assume other CCs too, but he asked those 3 to be middleman to communicate with me when he could have just DM'd me like the last time he did. Anyway, after this ordeal,
So this was before Braxophone got the contract, I assume, right?
I can't be us dealing with people like him, but likewise to Tecto and whoever else, I hope people do not feel obliged to avoid people for my sake. Well, last time he DM'd me, he asked me about our relationship since
There's
he
no hate
wanted
here,
an
yeah.
honest answer. So I straight up told him I don't like him. And Fob laughs.
I don't think Atsu was hating Braxophone. Atsu just said, hey, I can't be friends with Braxophone, but if you guys want to be friends with him, go ahead. I think that's fair, right? I do think that that's fair.
Passing it off to other people. Some people can twist that as, oh, Atsu controls Hoyoverse. But if I recommend other people to take an opportunity that I want to pass off, that is not me controlling Hoyoverse to give this person an opportunity. I'm giving them recommendations. Clearly, this podcast has never happened. So does that mean they got contracts for it? No, they did.
Yep, the podcast is a different thing. Let's look at this. Braxophone's actions are entitled in nature. It does seem like that, right? I would love to hear what Braxophone has to say. If he ever make a video, I'll try to look into it. Because I think Braxophone is just trying to clout chase, right? He really wants the contract, it seems like. Again, you know, like, I understand that money makes a lot of people do bad things to each other. I understand. This is just like the human nature for the longest time ever, right? Money, greed. It's just, you know, we have learned this in history. Come on, like, what are we pretending, right? It just is always that way. So why are we surprised that it's happening to content creators as well? So, you know,
XNMPX.
If the contract can give you a lot of money, you know, I can see why he would want that. This will go like Genshin Law. Genshin Law.
Edgelord gone picture.
Atsu didn't tell people to not be friends with others. Yeah.
Why throw him? Jesus, this guy's pathetic. You need to unplug your PC for real. You're obviously doing this to get your numbers back up after everyone. I'm literally quitting. Then why throw him under the bus again? Fuck clearing his name. You guys squashed the shit and now you want to go out with a bang and bring as many down with you as possible. Nobody with a brain believes you're clearing your name, BS. I'm assuming you were not here earlier, but this is just for you. Don't ban this person, guys. XNMP, I mean, it says you were here 1 hour ago, but I already showed this screenshot. I don't...
Now, a lot of people... Here's the problem, right? You can never convince this guy. Atsu can never... Atsu is wasting his time. Atsu can never convince this guy. This guy clearly doesn't like him. It's so obvious. The only person they should convince is a neutral person. You should never, like... Probably this guy doesn't like Atsu. Maybe he's like a Tecton viewer and Tecton doesn't like Atsu, and I get it, right? Nothing wrong with that. That's just how things work. But you're wasting time explaining to this guy. Like, the only person that you should be explaining to is the neutral person. So Atsu is going to have his own fans that will watch him no matter what. Atsu is going to have his haters, but the neutral person is the one that you want to convince, not this kind of person.
I don't know if you are here. If you are here,
this drama made me glad I left Genshin.
please say so,
You left
because I
Genshin.
want you to see this. I want to see how you respond to this.
The guy is why the world is full of haters.
Yeah, we believe you're really quitting. You do this shit and immediately go online and get...
I don't believe this guy read Atsu's documents at all. I don't think he even read one. Maybe he read one page. I think he just listened to what other content creators say and he just watched the video. A lot of people don't really read both sides. They read one side and then they'll be like, oh yeah, this guy is wrong. Like for me, I try to read both sides. I read Braxophone's document, I also read Atsu's document, and I come with a more neutral standpoint, right? It does take a lot of time, I get it. 4 hours plus today, how many hours have I've been looking at this for 1 hour plus. Yeah, I understand. It's a lot of time.
Said I'm gonna do one
I know not everybody will do that. But you know, I feel
Anyway,
like you just got, if you want to
as
have
I
a fair
mentioned,
perspective, you just got to do that, right?
when we say
Takes
we
a lot of
squash
time.
the shit,
Takes a lot of
it's
time.
because it was established that a lot of things Brax wrote about me which were not true, or he was wrong about, or he was misguided about. And I asked him to clear that up. And he didn't.
Yeah, this is a
He kept
proof.
stringing me along for 3 months. And yeah, I was like, yeah, it's...
Braxophone literally doesn't want to clear Atsu's name. He say, I can't think of any natural way to do this. I think he just doesn't want to. I think Braxophone just doesn't want to, or he doesn't care.
It's squashed. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. And I was talking to him for 3 months in private. We met face to face. We literally met face to face. And from my understanding, it seemed like he was going to do it. It seemed like he was going to clear my name.
People can read, but if everything labeled as a lie, then it is as good as read and nothing. Well, I don't know what are you looking at. This is literally screenshots of Braxophone and Atsu. Like, are you saying that this is fake? Like, if you're saying that this is fake, that's fine, but you need to prove that this is fake, right?
But he never did. And we're now in July. Sorry, we're now in June. This started in February.
Content is content, yeah.
So when I say I thought we squashed the shit, yeah, I thought we did. And I thought he was going to clear my name, but he never did.
I doubt any of this is fake.
He never did.
Because if that screenshot is fake, Braxophone can just come out and say, oh, this is how it looks like, the actual one. He can never fake this. I know it's easy to make like AI stuff, right? But it's so easy for Braxophone to just come out and say this is all fake. I don't think any of this is fake. Because he hasn't done that, right? It's so obvious. Because showing all of this is looking really, really bad on Braxophone right now. It's looking really, really bad. If it's fake, Braxophone would have just come out and just say, oh, all of this is fake. Here's my proof. But he didn't. He haven't said anything ever since. It's been 18 hours, I think, since the Atsu stream, right? Either way, I was gonna say if they do any sort of promo, okay. Braxophone even say, I almost told you, just do it. Throw people under the bus like they did to you. Braxophone is asking Atsu to basically expose Jake, Toronto, and I believe Dish as well. And I don't know who else is involved, but like people that are close to Atsu. It's not fair that people are not taking accountability, causes you to front everything. So Atsu is basically taking the blame for whatever Jake and whatever, you know, Dish is doing as well. But I'm not saying that Atsu is fully innocent, but it does feel like he's taking more blame than he should.
I told him earlier that I was thinking of just throwing everyone under the bus.
Brax responded,
including him.
Is there a new response or the same document?
Throw people under the bus like they did to you. It's not fair that people not taking accountability causes you to front everything. But I think realistically that would be pretty damaging for you and your friendships, and honestly it might come off as desperate since it's been so long. I think it needs to be sort of a natural thing if you want people to believe you.
No, he hasn't
be
responded.
more willing to reason. And it's like, what do you mean, man? Like, people will believe it if he just cleared my name and I didn't have to bring out other receipts, I didn't have to talk about other content creators, and I didn't have to talk about
normal
his
tactic.
NDA.
Normal tactic. Any tech guy can verify fake or not. Zyox is getting sexual assault allegations. Yeah, I heard that as well. That's crazy, man. That is a
the
serious
one that
accusation.
wanted me to avoid
That's a
talking
serious
about the
accusation.
contract. I also wanted to avoid talking about his contract. I did not want it to end up like this because he has been good to me. And I don't think he is this evil, evil person. I really don't.
He just seemed like a cloud chaser, right? That's it, right? He just won the contract and stuff based on the vibes that I'm seeing from both ends. I think that's pretty much the screenshot, right? Between them, or is there more? Oh, there's even more
and I will show you
screenshots.
the continuation of this conversation as
Okay,
well.
let's see. Those are the DMs between both of them. Those DMs, man. Brax is actually Atsu's lover. Why does Brax want Atsu for himself? He's a dude. He just wants to attend parties. He's a party
and yeah,
lover.
this might be somewhat damning. Okay, this is literally the continuation of this conversation.
Okay.
As you can see, that would be pretty damaging for you and your friendships, and honestly, it might come off as desperate. And I specifically said to him, this would include me throwing you under the bus too, though, and I do not wish to throw any of you guys under the bus. And Brax, this guy has the audacity to say, oh, I don't mean about contracts. And then I said, every other day, it's just been playing on my mind what I even want to say and how I would say it. I've been thinking of ways to speak what I feel need to be said in the most neutral way possible, but it's pretty hard to do so without it incriminating others. Even contracts aside, I think it would still be throwing you under the bus because my main goal is to put to rest the false narratives or allegations that came from your initial doc. And he says, I feel like we already did a bit of that, but I see what you mean. And I said, a little, but I think the damage was already done and people thought you only said those things to move on from the drama.
Okay. Not the contracts. Brax sounds like a double agent.
This is from Brax, guys. This is what Brax said to me. And for the longest time, I didn't want to talk about the contracts. He didn't want me to talk about the contracts. He's literally telling me here, like, okay, throw people under the bus. Oh, but not about the contracts.
What does that mean?
And I'm like, okay, fine. Like, I will try not to do that. But, like, it's really difficult for me to not talk about the shit that you lied about.
Brax lied. Damn. Even Tecton will be defending Brax on this one, especially after his whole spiel about content creator trust and authenticity. I don't know, actually. Because this is mostly between Atsu and Brax, right? Tecton is just like a... Like, he just have a beef last time.
Already sloppy Big Mac style or mega low? That's funny.
But yeah, Brax literally said all of these things here, right? Brax is a brat. Brax was upset he couldn't
throw people
sit with
under
the cool
the
kids.
bus, not me though. No. Before people get the wrong idea, yes, it looks like that here. Yes, like from these messages, it looks like, oh yeah, Brax is asking me to throw everyone else.
Except for Brax. But he include everyone. Tecton is going to find a way to make
Like,
this about
it
himself.
looks that way. However, when we spoke face to face, and I want to make this clear, when I say he was nice to me and he was good to me and he was transparent, he even said to me face to face, like if you have to throw me under the bus, then just do it. Like, I will take it. He will deal with it however you want.
Does he have more proof? I think he's trying to find more proof. There's more law in
Giving
this.
him the benefit of the doubt. No, but like, you have to understand though, like from his point of view,
These are all very
I am
complicated,
the one,
right?
For the longest time, he felt was fucking his life up. Yes, it was a false assumption, but like that doesn't change the hurt that he felt. And like having spoken to him, I know he was hurting. I know a lot of this is problems that he created for himself and then he pinned on me, but it doesn't change the fact that he still hurt a lot. And a lot of it was tied to some of my friends and also to myself.
Yeah, some is mostly
And for
his
that,
friends.
I truly, truly feel sorry for it. But at the same time, like, I cannot go about my life. I cannot move on with my life knowing
There's no
that
skip
so
button again,
many
Shen.
people think I'm this evil, horrible human being that went out of my way to sabotage Brax's monetary gains, monetary financial
Only Asu providing proof. Brax never show anything. Yeah.
That went after his career.
I want to see Brax show proof for it or explain his side. Brax wrote the document, but the document is a bit weird, right? The quiz stuff, like I don't know, man. But it does feel like the main factor is the party thing. The party that Brax go and dogs Jake's girlfriend. That seems to be it.
If someone else is organizing it and a party, he's like not wanting to be friends is fair, but refusing to be in the same space as him is really childish and puts everyone in a position where they have to choose between people, which is just unfair to everyone. And when people say refusing to be in a space together, first of all, if I am the one organizing a dinner, a gathering, or a party,
you have your rights to
I'm allowed
choose.
to invite whoever I want,
Yep.
and I don't have to invite anyone that I don't want to invite.
Yep.
So Brax feels excluded from that. Yeah, it might feel bad for him, but like if I'm the one organizing it, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yep. That's
if
true.
someone else is organizing it and they want to be friends with Brax and want to avoid me, that shouldn't be an issue either. They can either just tell me, or they can just invite him, and it will be fine. I will just not talk to him. I just don't want to be on stuff like collabs with him. I don't want someone to like have this spontaneous collab and all of a sudden it turns out that we are going to be in like the same group. I remember one time, I think it was with Tectone, Tech was going to like put me in the same collab with Sekapoko or something. And like he was not aware of my history with Sekapoko. I just never wanted anything like that to happen again. And this is like an online collab. Now, if any of these people that Brax wanted to befriend actually wanted to befriend Brax,
history with Sekapoko.
Again, like they should have reached out to him.
It's hard to keep track.
Am I making sense right now? Because I did not go out of my way to tell every single person, don't put me in the same space as Brax. There have been times we have been in the same space. On the Anime Expo stage, he was there too. He came in like a pretty Giga Chad Tartaglia cosplay. I didn't even recognize him at first because he was so tall and in the Tartaglia cosplay. I was like, oh, hello there. And this is the Anime Expo stage where he was like talking about my pay cut, which I took for Jake and Ant. Like, we can still be in the same space. It just means, like, I'm not necessarily going to talk to him. And it's fine. But, like, for example, the parties that he addressed to me, okay? These are the
no,
ones
Brax have to go to the party.
He talked about. The very first party he had an issue with was from Angelus in New York City, Anime NYC. At that time, I'm not close to Angelus, and no one knows that I have an issue with Brax. No one knows that. Angelus is not invited to this party. However, some of Brax's friends, like Aaron Hungry, is invited to this party. He hears about it and he thinks it's my fault. That has nothing to do with
I
me.
play both sides.
That invite list has absolutely nothing to do with me. The next one is the one that I can remember, San Diego TwitchCon. San Diego TwitchCon was a party I hosted. I hosted that party, so that's self-explanatory. Of course, I'm not going to invite him to a party that I was hosting if I'm not friends.
Yep, fair enough.
Then we have Jake's Anime Expo party. Jake, unrelated to me, does not like Braxophone, so of course he's not going to invite Braxophone as well.
I think that was also one factor. Jake didn't invite Braxophone, and Braxophone keep thinking that, oh, it must be Atsu. I think Braxophone just didn't know that Jake didn't like him as well. Braxophone always thought that only Atsu is the one. So it is like a couple of
and then we
layers
have
of things,
something
right?
he mentioned in his document, which is like this Hoyoverse, Hoyo Creator event, which isn't sponsored.
Just to get into party. Yeah, party is very important.
No one got paid for this, and my friends bought me a Zhongli birthday cake because it coincided with my birthday cake, and Brax thought that I was in charge of the guest list and the people who went to that were tied to me, which is not the case because this is where I met Hai Yun 2 for the first time, who I've never met before, who has caused a lot of problems during this drama. This is also where we had the unfortunate incident of meeting Elliot Gindi, the previous voice actor for Tignari.
Okay.
What an unpleasant experience that was. So this has nothing to do with it as well. So yes, this is a valid point.
He met the Tignari voice actor. That's the one that grooming children, right? That's the one that grooming children. And then a Tignari voice actor get replaced, remember? They replaced the Tignari voice actor because he was proven to groom children. Damn. He actually met him in real life. Such a pleb. Such a pleb. Okay.
I don't believe this has actually happened.
Is that the one that's sexual assault? No, that's someone else, right? There's a few Genshin sexual assaulters apparently. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. It's so complicated, man. Yeah, it seems like he's pretty much playing the game after this, right? Yeah, he's just playing the game after this.
To a lot of other fun. Like, I've played the combat system, it's fun. I don't like the camera, but I think... Have I read
talking about
Sakamoto Days? I
Wuthering?
really like Sakamoto Days. I'm very excited.
Huge! Electro bonus is better for her, is it? Okay, anyways, let's continue a little bit more. Because there's some extra stuff on Twitter that he didn't mention right here. So let's just first talk about, this is between, we already settled the Jake part. The Jake part we already settled. Jake didn't like Brax. But what about Dish or Darak? Let's see then. About Dish, I would rather not do this. But since private messages from our circle of trust have been aired out, I now need to show some things to clear up Atsu's accusations against me. This is a horrible situation all around, and I just want to get this part over with. NIKKE, perhaps. By the way, are you guys free tomorrow or not? Perhaps. This is a circle of trust. What does this have anything to do with anything? He's asking you if you guys are free. Am I crazy? What does this prove? What does this prove? It doesn't prove anything. Atsu deleted or kicked us all out Bozo server just before he posted his document. I got wind that he might delete the server, so I grabbed screenshots in case he decided to breach our trust. All people shown below have given approval to be included in this thread. Okay, I don't know who Freak is. So this server, okay. What can she show that proves it? Accusation number 1. Okay, let's see. Atsu is getting accusation. Okay. Accusation. Atsu is false. Let's see then. Her response is bad too. I responded and apologized to Brax in the way that I did to save face for PR. I know what was in my heart during these difficult decisions. I am not perfect. I was not always honorable. I realized my wrongdoing, and I do not regret apologizing for it. Personally, I feel like I owe him an apology. I'm getting upset. It's okay, Dish, I'm lost for words. Dish is Dosh, is it? I will do my best to reply in a way that does not undercut you, Atsu. I will speak about myself and how I handled this, okay? This is not Discord though, right? Is this Discord? Okay, let's see then, let's see. It's so small. Okay, I'm waiting for Brax for private discussion. I'm sure he would like to sit. I consider making a video to debunk a lot of the false stuff. I feel like you heavily threw me under the bus to save your face. Whether that was your intention or not, I cannot tell anymore, which makes me sad, as I don't like this feeling of doubt and eggshells I'm walking on at the moment. I'm sure this will pass, and it's just down to the overwhelming stress right now. Much of the document that Braxophone wrote was hearsay, with no proof, citing third-party sources. He name-dropped you and Joshua, and of course also referred to videos we have been in together as me using you for growth. This is the Braxophone's first document, by the way. If you have felt that way, I wish you would have been transparent about that with me. If you don't feel that way, I'm disappointed you didn't make comment on that when that's one of his major accusations thrown at me. While it might not have been your intent, people are using your response, amongst others, and weaponizing it against me to validate the whole entire document without a second thought and challenge for any proof. Having said all of that, I think your apology to Braxophone was fine and fair. I'm glad you were able to get that off your chest. I also understand now that there's much to reflect on, which is why I will be able to discuss with him in private. I'm sorry for the grief. Before I say anything else, can you explain how this two statements align with each other. I feel like you heavily threw me under the bus to save face. Your apology to Brax was fine and fair. Are you free to call? I understand you have a lot going on. So if now is not the time, no worries. Thank you for being honest. You can take my word or not, but my only intention with reply to Brax was to apologize for where I had judged him with no real formulated opinion of my own, and stop carrying past that initial Anime Expo party spat. And I replied publicly because his post was public. Dish literally, in a way, she literally just shot herself by saying this. She shouldn't have showed this DM. She admitted here, my only intention with reply to Brax was to apologize for where I had judged him with no real formulated opinion of my own. So she admit that she judged Brax, I assume negatively, right here in her own sentence. Literally, this is her own sentence, not someone else saying that she did. She literally just... Why did she post this? This is so bad. Why did she post this? She's supposed to expose Atsu, not make herself look bad. Now she's already making herself look bad by saying that. She was using someone else's opinion. This is her, right? I don't know, man. So basically, she had some sort of like an opinion about Braxophone, basically. He had something. She self-report pretty much, yeah. I needed to be honest about how I got to that point with Brax, and that meant bringing up the first interaction and impression. I'm sorry for the grief that caused you. I can call, but only if you think a call would be wise right now. It'll be easier to get my thoughts and feelings across as opposed to typing. Give me a minute, let me just say first, okay? I'm Omega sleep deprived. Communication is debuff. I do get emotional in conversations about serious stuff. Let me put this in text, okay? I understand why you think I should have responded to the claims he made, but after I read the document, I had one singular conviction towards Brax, and it was that I owe him an apology for my negligence. The document was massive and far too complex for me to respond to. Certainly not before you did, and when I read your response, I determined it was not a sentiment I could get behind, so in my reply I followed my conscience and had no other ill intent. I expected a great volume of backlash, which there is, but Brax reply to me quieted down a lot. I would be staying quiet if I apologized privately, and damage controlling if I apologized publicly. No winning. So she's trying to damage control or what? Okay, this doesn't prove what Atsu said was wrong or anything. What did Atsu say? I don't see anything here. Accusation 1. She only apologized to Brax to save face. For PR. So where's the proof? What? Okay. So this is accusation 1. Accusation 2. I was previously aware of Atsu's feelings toward Brax. The proof being that I used an emote to react to a message in the convo below. Counter evidence, I told Atsu directly that I do not remember. This frankly was just a miscommunication. My fault and his. So the proof 1 is like, I don't really count that as a proof, what the heck. The example of this conversation, Atsu. Can't believe I have to type this out, although I do not trust him, okay. Oh, we saw this, right? Does not align with what you or Jake have said, or Fob, or anyone that took part in this convo. Oh, she did reply. Atsu, I don't even remember reading the second message in there. You reacted to something in this conversation, so you did read that convo. Yeah, she did. She reacted with the cake L picture, right? She's the one that reacted with the cake L picture in the screenshot. Miscommunication. So now she says she didn't read it. Okay. Accusation 3. I reviewed Atsu's 55-page document to see if there was anything damning about me. Again, PR. Counter evidence. He gave a group of us the draft doc to proofread, and I annotated the entire document, which further corroborate that I held Atsu. So Atsu added these people to the group. No liquor man, I go to bed now. Any previous files I sent are outdated and have been revised. I will annotate. Okay. So she helped Atsu proofread the document. Okay, these are the proof of her helping to proofread, I guess. Okay. Let's see. And then she said, looks good to me. I don't mind what you say about me, my or our responses. I 100% understand those felt bad to read. Even worse, the way people contorted them to fit a different narrative. Good job. Any idea when is Brax posting his own document? He's streaming at the moment, so I don't know. I'd like to post ASAP so I can move on with my life. Smiley face. This is not proof of nothing though. What is this? What is the accusation here? The accusation, Atsu accused Dish. Okay, accusation number 3, Atsu accused Dish of helping to proofread, but she actually didn't try to proofread. She just tried to see if Atsu write anything bad about her in the document. And Dish's proof is she did help Atsu to proofread by correcting, by her putting this red remarks here is her correcting Atsu's document. But it's not proof though, because you could still do both. You could still proofread and still try to see if Atsu say anything bad about you. And conveniently, Atsu did not, I think. So there's that. Accusation number 4. I am two-faced, supporting Atsu's behavior in private while condemning them in public. Counter evidence. Sorry for any strays you will be catching. I understand if you all don't want to associate with me anymore. Please let me know where we stand in DMs. Okay. Let's see. Hi Grandpa. I'm still processing all that has transpired in the last 24 hours and I don't have my thoughts together, but I want to ease your concern about public dissociation. I do not intend to do that. Both Joshua and I care for you as our friend. And friends don't abandon each other because of bad PR. This is a complicated situation with so many parties involved, all of which, including myself, have defaulted in varying degrees. You have gotten a lot thrown in your face. Ultimately, this is a discussion for another time. But I will be transparent with you. I was disappointed to read your QRT of Brax last night. For most of our friendship, I've experienced your best side in that message. Feel like I saw your worst. Okay. So this is proof that she still want to be friends with Atsu. Okay. Which is, I think, good, right? Thanks for the transparency. I'm waiting Brax for private discussion. I'm sure he would like to let it sit for now. I considered making a video to debunk a lot of the false information. Okay. So there's that. So basically Atsu, she's trying to prove to people that she's supporting Atsu in private, condemning Atsu in public. It does seem like she's supporting Atsu in public though, right? I mean in private. Internet will never forget this drama. Atsu did not mention the 5-hour call we, Bozo had with him to confront him for his behavior, bad-mouthing, judgmentalism and exclusion. All of us acknowledged that he needed to change and we held this call ultimately out of love for our friend. Whew. Sorry Boab and many of you, I would like to sit in the call with y'all and talk about it if people are okay with that. I think talking is better than typing for a lot of you for these kind of things. I think there are many things you all been keeping to yourselves and that I've also been keeping to myself, and I would like to personally get these things on my chest and have everyone to do so if they wish to. I would like to talk when you guys are ready. Okay? Many of the personal issues between individuals in that call have been resolved privately. There's no need for speculation or attempts to incite further conflict. I bring this call out to show you all that we all attempted to show Atsu the error of his ways. He also didn't bring up any statement in support of his outdated document, which I shared the day after he posted it. What is this? No one but my manager and myself gets contracts for me. I'm fully capable of earning sponsorships and partnerships on my own, and my own merit. Joshua, my husband, myself and Brax are all on good terms, and have been since we met. There are tough conversations occurring behind closed doors. Ultimately, I believe those should remain private. This number 2 doesn't align with the previous statements that which she brought up. Again, didn't she say something about Brax? Where is it? This one. So like, can you see like the misalign here of what she says here? Number 2, Joshua, my husband, myself. So Dish and her husband and Brax are all on good terms and have been since we met. But right here, she literally say, my intention with reply to Brax was to apologize for where I had judged him with no real formulated opinion. What? So you clearly had an issue previously. And then this one, like, since they met, they are on good terms. Can you guys see, like, there's a bit of inconsistency right here? Like, there's literally, like, when you just read through this evidence, even amongst this evidence, there's a little bit of stuff that's, like, misaligned. So I don't know who to, you know, who to believe. But definitely seems a bit weird. Liar. They are bad at lying. I think one could be just PR response, one could be a, you know, different thing. Things spiral out of control so quickly in this space, miscommunications have ripple effects. Negative comment from one streamer about another sends a horde of bystanders with nothing to lose, who are going to say things 10 times worse. Tension builds and it is really hard to speak up with an audience. And God forbid you misspoke, because that lives in the internet forever. Friend and colleague is often an impossible balance to strike. True. At the end of the day, your favorite content creators and your least favorite content creators are just human beings. Most of us are just trying to do our best and to own up to it when we don't. Okay, this is apologize to the community. Okay. So this is one thing here. Oh, that was all the way in February, okay. I don't think he's intentionally lying about me. He has been deeply hurt in a horrible situation and it's not surprising that he's in an emotional state. He's entitled to believe that I am, in his words, extremely calculated with PR. Ultimately, I know what's in my heart. It does feel like Dish is trying to like do a bit of PR, damage control and stuff. I hold no anger for him, I just need to clear this up. Okay. You definitely should have just messaged him privately about this. Okay, let's see what's the public response. Atsu then responded in this essay right here. About all of this. Let's see then. I don't want this to get any messier. I specifically didn't share some of the screenshots you have shared here, considering these back up a lot of my claims of you throwing me under the bus to save face. In the very first image, you specifically said to me you didn't want to undercut me and only speak about yourself, which you didn't do. You put me on full blast. You read that document fully and saw how many false claims were in there, yet swept them all under the rug publicly. I approached you privately about what I felt was wrong, and ultimately your response ended up with no winning really, with whether you went public or private. Wait, yeah, she did say that. She did say about something about not winning, right? There's no way to win regardless. Not here. No. 5-hour call. It's not this one, right? It's between Dish and him. And her. I mean Dish and him. Is it the first one? No, the first one is just one picture. It's one of these long essay. Oh, long essay. Negative impression. I hope this doesn't like. Okay. So they are definitely waiting for Brax. It's much better if they do a podcast and resolve this live. They can't resolve this live. Oh, is it she typed it here? Okay, I need to find that. But she did mention something about this. This is a horrible situation. It's not about winning or losing. If your motivation was to apologize to Braxophone and not save your public image, why on earth didn't you message him privately? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I agree with Atsu with this actually. I agree with Atsu with this, right? So if Dish's intention is to apologize to Brax, she would apologize to Brax in private. But she did it publicly in a PR move. Like, I don't know why Dish don't just say, I'm just trying to do a little bit of PR as well. Why can't she just say that? Clearly, like, that's what she's doing. Like, it's so obvious. Like, she's trying to question people's intelligence. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe her audience are all kids, I don't know, right? But it's like, yeah. In my document, I felt that you had absolved everything, yourself of any wrongdoing towards me or Brax, and it was disappointing to have this conversation with you. You speak about the group call we had, but that boiled down to mostly to people having an issue with another Discord server I created so that I could play games with some different friends. Didn't have special SO is significant other, I believe, which I clearly explained to you guys, nothing personal, but I was tired of cleaning up after people having internal relationship drama that kept bleeding into these gaming groups. Felt so bad to me when I said no to Joshua joining. I love you guys both and know you wouldn't cause problems for that, but I wanted to remain consistent in the name of fairness. However, this still rubs me in the wrong way because at the end of the day, you know exactly why that Discord server was formed in the first place. This was not a server created for bozos, this was a server I created because I wanted to play Little Company with certain people who got cut off from our friend group due to relationship drama but eventually become Asume and Yasuo. Guess it's our server now. I hope you're not expecting those relationship issues of other people to be aired publicly. Regardless of saying there's no need for speculation, you are essentially forcing me into a situation where I will have to give context on other people's relationship problems and how that impacted these turns of events, which is once again going to paint me as the bad guy. Of course, people will speculate and demand an answer. I appreciate you all for calling me that night, and I made it clear I'm done subtweeting with other people. It's a bad habit. Many tears were shed that night, and I genuinely thought we had all got closer. That wasn't the case though, as people started pointing out how badly thrown under the bus I was, and I realized how badly some of you guys were scapegoating me and overly reliant on me as this glue you so often refer me to as. In the statement you claim was to support me, you state that you, Joshua and Brax had actually been on good terms since you guys met at the Anime Expo party. This doesn't align with the public narrative you created. I've never manipulated you into avoiding Braxophone, and was always aware you guys were on good terms, okay? So Dish and Braxophone was on good terms. I then doubled down to the entire group, which you claim you forgot about. It did not matter to me who you are friends with. So for you to go out of your way to write what you did about me comes across as nothing but PR move. Why did you wait to clear my name on so many of the allegations? Why did you wait so long knowing the grief I was going through? Why did it have to be an optimal time for you to do that when the dust has supposedly settled between myself and Braxophone? I can only see this as being for PR. I'm sad it comes to this, and I regret ever confiding in you in my discomfort. Yeah, Dish could have came out and say any of this earlier, but she decided to say it today, so... Whew, this is a long stuff. I feel like Dish did... there's a little bit of suspicions in what she says as well. I think Dish and Jake Tuonto maybe didn't really like Brax as well to begin with, and Atsu was taking the blame for it as well. It does seem that way. Again, very complicated stuff, right? Atsu got dished. Dish nuts. Damn. Man, this is so long. I know them but never watch or sub them. Woman destroyed. Rats hang out with rats. Nah, they just want to protect themselves, right? I don't really blame anyone here. They just want to protect themselves, you know, PR and stuff. It is what it is, you know. So for now, I think we just wait for Braxophone's update, because right now Braxophone seems like he's in the wrong. Like there's definitely more evidence from Atsu than from Braxophone. So we'll see. We'll see if Braxophone is gonna address it. Because if he doesn't, I do think that Braxophone is the drama starter right here, not Atsu. You get what I'm saying? Did Dish reply to that tweet? Not that I know. Dish nuts. No, haven't. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. What comes out first for Brax? Firefly Early Access or Brax Response? It's like I'm watching high school kids fighting each other but in adult bodies. How old are these guys? I don't think they are that old either, right? I'm not sure. Braxophone is making Atsu haters will be coming. Hello, Leah. They're 30 years old kids. Any dish friends in the chat? I'm sure they are. Holy, this is so long. Alright guys, I think we'll catch up with everything tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but later. I'll be streaming again in 9 hours. I'll see you guys in 9 hours. Blue Archive, alright, if you guys are not aware. We have a major character coming out, everybody's favorite. Which is Himari. Alright, we're gonna get Himari. We're gonna get everybody's favorite, which is this one. Huge! Oh my god, like who is not pulling for huge? Alright, make sure you guys stay tuned. We're gonna pull for huge. Alright, that's it for this stream. I'll see you guys later. Alright? If you guys want to watch the VOD, feel free. If not, I'll just upload it on Guitar Rock Gaming. But yeah, take care for now. See you guys on the pools. And yeah, have a nice day.